I just realized I had lost sound.
Well,
so what have I missed?
Nothing.
Everything.
Yep. You missed the music start. Well, yeah. Might as well start now. So, let's see. As for what? Last time on Lapis.
Last time on Avatar.
Yeah, yeah, you said that my cat gave me a look. She's like, "Can I kill him?" Yeah, after making your way through the sewers, you had finally got to the Crimson Pit and had spoken a little bit with Pain about what exactly you are going after for this heist, this boat heist. Yep. The item in question being a rare magic crystal that he called a Twilight Crystal for its interesting appearance, having a swirling mix of light and dark within it. And that your target, essentially, who you'll be stealing from, is in possession of one that supposedly can, as they described it, possibly brainwash people. Which, in the hands of a slaver, pretty bad. As if it wasn't bad enough that they were a slaver. Yes, and you were also provided the teleportation scroll with the inscribed target rune for a magic circle in one of Pain's safe houses. And then, as well as a ring of spell storing loaded with some higher casting of invisibility, so that to help out with the mission. After that, did some shopping in the black market. Let's see, Kaku and Mest. Yeah, Kaku and Mest procuring the rubber chicken of shatter.
I prefer the rubber chicken of doom.
And then you gave it to Ikru?
Because we gave it to the kobold.
Yeah, you gave it to the kobold of a chaotic paladin cleric of the chaotic god.
Mr. Quackers.
But then
If we put him in a crate, is he called a box of quackers?
Yep.
I heard that wheezing laugh, and it appeases me.
Yep, and then Ikru and with the help of Ven found another merchant from which they procured a really nice revolver for Ikru. A lot of the black market stuff that you guys obtained went to Ikru.
You bought the child death.
You bought the paladin death.
Better both. Oh god.
And then I will say,
Yeah.
and I'll state this because they left before they could really finalize what they were getting. Ven, I guess, said that they bought some poison, so just to get their purchase out of the way.
Yep.
And then while you guys were
And then,
while you guys were shopping, Arya took on a little additional task to go deliver a package on Payne's behalf to a woman by the name of Angela who was at the respectable establishment of Moxie's. To which you were paid for the delivery, as well as offered a drink and some fun time.
she was paid in more ways than one.
Yes. Although she ended up the one given a really nice tip.
I was given gold and a show,
Dun, dun, dun.
but I was part of the show.
Yep. And then the night finished off with some drinking games between Ikru and Ursik, with the assistance of Arya.
And Iku got drunk for the first time. Proper.
Oh.
Well, other than that one time. Well, first time he actually went over.
Yeah,
And still woke up without a hangover.
well, we don't know yet. We haven't rolled your con save for hangover yet.
Ah, I thought we did.
Nope. But yeah, that brings us to the next morning. And yes, Ikru, give me that con save.
Alright. $14.
With that, how much you drank? That is not a success. Your hungovers. It's not the shittiest hangover you could have, but you can definitely feel it.
Is it?
It's definitely not pleasant.
Why do I have headache? What is this?
Why do I have headache?
Why's my head hurting? That's making it worse. It's just like rolls out of bed. It's just like.
Can't have a hangover if you never stop drinking.
Yep, but if it's your first hangover, He's just gonna crawl to the door, pull himself up, and go downstairs.
You know, the funny thing is, because of your height, the doorknob for your room, you have 2 doorknobs.
Yep.
One so regular people can open the door, and one so you can open the door.
Yep.
No, I just imagine it's just a
when you
mini
say
door
that,
inside the
I'm
door.
imagining you have a big door, right? But then in the middle of that door, you have a
just a
kobold-sized
mini
door. You have a kobold-sized door built into the door, so that
Yeah,
Iker can just
yeah.
open the little door, walk out, and shut it.
And he has like a special key that only opens that kobold door.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because you can't reach the handle, you can't lock the big part of the door.
Well, yeah, that's why he has a key for the bottom door.
Yeah. And then,
Somebody just walks in. It's like, I thought I locked the door. No, you locked your little kobold door. You didn't lock the big door.
You can't lock the big door.
Right.
The big door's always locked. Other people have to open it. But luckily it's magical, so it just unlocks by magic.
Yeah.
It's just like open.
Open sesame.
Ass knock.
yeah. But yeah, y'all wake up.
Mesty's gonna cover his head with his pillow and just stay in bed for longer.
But the sun's up. Don't you want to pray?
Wait, does he actually hear that voice? Shadow.
Hmm.
Does he actually hear that voice? Someone asking him that.
Somehow, yes.
He slowly sits up and just looks around the room to see where the voice came from.
Make an investigation check.
Oh god, that's only a +1. That's a 19.
It
Coming from floating outside his window.
no, it came from your Phoenix amulet.
He just like rubs his eyes. He's just super tired this morning. He just goes, Phoenix? He just says that word as a question.
Sup, dude?
Excuse me? Here you go. Have I lost sound?
No.
Nope.
Oh. Because I didn't hear what Shadow says after that.
Yeah, you heard, sup, dude?
Uh.
You're broken.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm role-playing.
This thing has broken him. It's broken his character.
Are you alright, love?
Yes, are there 2 of you on the other end of this? I can hear a female and a male.
What the hell are you talking about, son?
Well, you keep changing between voices. There's like a gruff male voice, and then there's a more softer female voice. Am I being fucked with here?
No, my child.
And there's a third one.
He's gotten too used to getting fucked with, now he thinks he always is.
Well, this is unusual for me. I was not expecting to be contacted this soon, I suppose.
I just like to check in with new worshippers every now and then. They get a little bit of a scare.
And there's the fourth. I just imagine that the next voice I just hear is just unintelligible banjo speech.
Be careful what you wish
Down
for.
down by the creek and down there.
Yeah, next voice you hear is just Boomhauer.
Well, should I start reciting the prayers then, since you decide to wake me up?
I won't push you.
Okay. I had one of my companions burst into my room while I was asleep last night, which I was... He just rubs his eyes again.
Yeah, what a bitch!
Were you watching that interaction?
It was a little hard to see. As it was at night.
Ghost.
Okay, I've got
I'd say
to go collect.
I'd say make
training today.
make a religion check.
Please get that one. I want you to think it's a ghost.
17.
Okay, 17. You remember Amber described to you how Phoenix is the god of reincarnation?
So it's like constantly reincarnating as someone completely different.
Yeah. You're probably getting... You're kind of gauging that there might be a multiple personality thing going on with this god.
Oh, well. I think Amber's going to be happy about this interaction I'm having with you right now.
Yes, I'm sure the priestess Amber would be pleased.
Yes, when I first met her, I called her Lady Amber, and she immediately said not to call her that. Not in a hostile way, it was just very nicely. Which I did not expect.
She is one of the kind souls. Don't piss her off, she'll burn you to a crisp.
I really don't plan on doing that. That is the complete opposite of what I plan to do. Do you not trust me?
No, you're fine.
I'm going to insight that.
Go ahead, insight to God.
14.
you think that? Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay. And he basically sits up and just cracks the entire length of his spine.
All right, well, you do you, and I'll go do me.
Okay. This has been a very enlightening conversation.
Well, that'd help.
I feel like this god's more chaotic than Ikruk at this point. I've just spoken to Ikruk in god form, oh god.
I actually didn't hear what happened.
Basically, this god has reincarnated so quickly it's got multiple
no,
personality
I heard that.
disorder.
I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah. He's basically just told Mess that he's going to go after Mess has basically just cracked his entire spinal column, which is basically from the top of his neck all the way down to the end of his tail, because that is just spine. The god basically said, "You go do you, and I'll go do me."
Praise the sun, bridges!
Wait, does that actually come through the amulet?
Yeah.
Lord Phoenix, I think you're still connected.
Ah, shit.
And I just get a ringtone
Yeah.
as the line goes dead.
Yeah, you beep, and you realize it's still him.
Phoenix, you're still there. I can know it's you.
You heard nothing.
You want me to just cut this conversation from my end?
That might work. Oh god!
Is everything okay, Lord Phoenix?
No, I'm good.
And I guess I'm going to try and cut the connection from my end.
You just put your hand over the amulet, just like. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
So what? Do I roll a religion?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Oh god, I'm not good with these. That's a 16.
Okay, that's good enough.
He immediately reestablishes the line.
Just finish the line wing. Just a big pop. Just pop.
Oh, yeah.
Someone put. Oh, God.
Yeah. So I guess that's the end of that conversation then. Yeah. Basically, after this conversation, Mess just gets out of bed and just puts on his clothing. And he unlocks his door and begins to head out the room as he just cracks his entire both sides of his jaw. And he heads down to the bar area.
Ikuk is drinking a shot. Like, he actually poured his drink out this time.
You okay, Sir Ikruk? Ikruk?
What? Yeah. I have headache.
Oh. Well,
I think I
hope
fell
it gets-
down the stairs. Oh, wait, you kissed me,
Uh,
sir. Let's have to do that. And he just looks, he does like the head tilt up, just like.
He called you Sir because you're a paladin. Like a there is in night.
Oh, you're nice.
What?
He said, "Oh, you're nice," and he gets up and just like pats your chest, just like thank you.
It's very as he goes to pat Mest's chest, he's just like patting very soft silk.
You're comfy.
Yes, because I'm wearing very fine clothing.
How is it expensive?
No, I think it's around like 30 gold. So,
Can you tell me, is there places you can get this?
I don't know of any around here. If we were back in Gungan, I could probably show you a few places.
Next, when we come back from mission, can you help me try and look for one?
Sure.
I want suit. I want to
Yeah,
get myself a
sure.
suit.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I. Well, Ikaru, I wanted to ask you a few questions about gods.
Yes.
So, have you ever been contacted by your god? Like, instead of you initiating it, he initiates it?
Once? One time. That was when I first. And he wasn't talking. He doesn't really
Oh.
talk. He talked one.
Oh, okay, well, and I'm going to try and roll a stealth to try and sneakily show Ikruk the amulet.
Oh, what is this?
And I'm going to roll a stealth. That's a 20 on stealth, so I'm guessing only Ikruk sees the amulet of the phoenix. Well, Sir Ikruk, I have been training to be a cleric.
You could clasp your hands and go, "I'm so happy."
Yes. And today should be my final day of training. That's where I've been going.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
You have no choice. I'm coming with you. I want to see you do your best.
Okay.
You been doing good then?
Yes, Lady Ember seems to, think so.
I'm sad that you didn't come to me, though. You would have showed you Everett. He's really nice.
Let's just say
Do you?
I'm not one for war.
Eh.
Considering the god from my home.
But depends on which war. There's many wars, but good, some bad.
I know, but it's just.
But
Yeah.
I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah. Considering that she was both a god of death and trickery, which. Yeah.
But did you go? What god did you pick? I think. As Ikuk is going to look at this amulet to try and figure it out.
Yeah, roll a religion, see if you figure it out on your own.
Oh,
18.
boy!
That's an amulet of Phoenix, and you would actually know that despite their connection of flame, they don't exactly get along with Ifrit.
Oh.
Flame of life. Some of them are dicks, though. So hopefully you don't become a dick. Because then they would have to shoot you, and I really don't want to shoot you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Honestly,
really want to throw acid at you. That would be bad.
Yeah.
Or would it be fire or ice? No. Want a cookie?
No, thank you.
Okay. What do
But
you eat?
I
Oh, yeah.
mainly eat.
Okay. So... But really, I'm so happy, kind of, because at least you're still following, instead of following the flame, you're following the flame of life.
Yes.
I'm still
and
happy,
I
but
may have
not
been-
happy. Makes sense.
I may have been training to be a light cleric, so
Ah, you
I
good boy.
may ha-
You
I
just-
will be able to throw a lot of fire around.
You are best, boy. And he like climbs on top of the chair, and then he starts giving Mess just head rubs, and he like scratches into the scales.
Yeah. Burn, burn, burn in the roaring blaze of fire.
You are good. Yes, you are good, Mess.
He's just like scratching
Thank
under
you.
the chin.
It is just in confused snake.
And funny enough, snakes actually like that getting their under their neck, the actual rubs.
But yeah. So you gonna help me with fire?
Yeah.
Yes. We will burn the enemies to help our friends. And if they don't
Yeah.
fight, you can save them. If they do fight, I'll blow their heads off. Deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And he puts his hand out.
He grabs it.
Yes. We do this.
Yeah. Though I'm not going to be a full cleric just yet.
But you will be.
Going to have the training. Yes.
Hey.
Yes, I will.
Hey.
And he puts like two hands on like your cheeks and go,
You will be one day. I will make sure of it.
I'm back.
and he's just like staring deep into your eyes, and his irises are just grown big. They're basically like right now they look like tennis balls. They take up nearly his whole eye.
It's just doing this. It's like, I will make sure of it.
Yeah. But how
But
about
yeah,
I get something to eat before we head to the church?
we can eat meat. Nancy got a lot of
Yeah.
it. But the
And
chef
we
got a
also
lot.
have the chef, who
Yeah, chef.
specializes in meat.
Chef bought a lot of meat. Yes.
Oh, I just realized something. I've only got 7 gold. I don't know if I'd be able to pay for my food.
And you just see Iku just slam down a bag. It's like,
You have made me happy, so I buy you food.
Oh, thank you, Sir Ikaruk.
Just make sure you burn. That'll be good.
Yes, I will.
Just don't burn the okay. So when you're using fire, don't set houses on fire because they're very flammable.
I
And
really
make
don't want
sure.
to do that.
Yes, that's why I said make sure don't. And if you can, maybe get a bigger water skin. It is a good idea because if something does set on fire that you don't want to set on fire, then you throw water skin at it, or you open it and just drench it with water.
Yeah.
They call it punching the fire with water until it's gone out.
Ah. Okay.
One of my little brother called it boxing with, I think it was like water punch. It was kind of funny because what he did, he got this cloth, put water all over it, and then put it on his fists and punched the fire out. It was cute.
Your little brother, the Swobold.
yep.
Though probably not as swole as Mest is.
You'll be surprised.
At this point,
Oh god, what? Has he got a
Kaku wake up.
22 in strength?
You'll be surprised. This is the little brother that decided to, that saw the stat blocks that he could pick and went, but why not just one?
Ah, so I see. You two have the little brother that's bigger than the older brother.
Oh no. They're still small, they're just buff.
Basically, they're small and dense.
At this point, could Kaku come downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm. Good
Yeah,
morning.
at this point, Mest would have actually hidden the amulet again. Like, he would have only quickly shown Ikaruk.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, I'm thinking we should prepare for the mission today. What about you all?
Wait, do you just appear behind them?
No, he's walking downstairs. He said good morning.
I know.
I know, but I didn't hear you say that, so I just imagined Kaku just materializes behind Mest and Ikaruk.
No,
Okay.
you would probably see him walking downstairs.
Okay,
Don't shout, please.
and you see Iku looks really happy, but as soon as you raise your voice, it's just like ah.
Yeah, Mest has just been talking rather softly because he's been trying to just whisper everything to Ikaruk.
Oh, I see. You have a hangover then?
What's the hangover?
It's when you drink too much alcohol and your body can't handle it.
What?
So you get a headache, and it feels like a pounding headache. That whenever someone talks loud or something happens, your head just feels like it's being compressed.
I thought I was dying.
It can feel like that depending on how much you've drank.
And you probably shouldn't be drinking right now if you have a hangover. I'd suggest drinking some water.
It's helping the headache not be there.
Kind
Kaku.
of.
I heard tomato juice helps with hangovers.
You can't have a hangover if you never stop drinking.
Funny enough, I've actually drank in the morning to actually help with the headache, and it works. But I don't drink a lot. I literally drank like a sip, like one beer, and I was fine, and didn't even have a hangover the next day. But the thing is, I don't get hangovers anyway, so I can't really say it doesn't help. What? It's not fun. I don't like it. What? It's my.
I'm gonna have to wait till it goes away. I would suggest drinking some water or eating.
How long does it take?
Forever.
Ari, can you get Ikaru a meal of eggs and hash browns with a little bit of ham?
Wait, so I'm cursed now?
No,
you
she's
need
just
to eat
Arya's
something.
just messing with you. Alistair, do you have anything that can help Ikruk here with a headache or hangover?
And you two would have looked at Egret.
I can make it worse.
If
As you
start
guys would,
tormenting the kobold, you're getting a poison spray.
as you guys looked at Egret, you would have saw when he said, "Am I cursed?" He nearly started crying because he thought it was
Imagine
actually
we just
forever.
held Ikru. It's like we just held Ikru.
Yeah.
Kaku went to Arby and asked him to make like a good starchy breakfast for Ikaru to get rid of his hangover.
Found it. Where the fuck is my pepper?
Mesh. Yeah. When Arya says that to Ikru, Mesh just glares at her.
Arya, don't bully.
That's if I had anything to help. I don't have anything to help, but I can make it worse.
I will break your spine. Again.
Although,
I will make it look like you fell down the stairs.
Arya, if you make it worse, next time you're hungover, I'll make it worse for you.
But,
I don't get hungover. I don't drink really that often.
I was
Or
gonna
that
give
much.
I was gonna give you a morning cookie. I don't want to now, though.
I'm not gonna make it worse. I'm saying I could make it worse, but I'm not going
Did
to.
you say that in character?
Yes, I do.
Then, yeah.
Just because I can do something doesn't mean I will do something.
Well, you already kind
wait.
of did because you told him that a hangover lasts forever.
I mean, yeah, but that's harmless.
Arya,
Like,
Ikru does not know that. You nearly made him cry, you mean woman.
and Daria, you see Egret break one of the cookies in half and hold it out to you.
you get half a morning cookie.
that's fine. It's still something. So she's just gonna grab it and accept it, and
It
Whatever.
was a funny joke.
it was. Although I have an idea.
Huh?
Okay, Shadow. I might need to be doing sleight of hand with this.
Alright.
I wanna take a glass. I wanna pour some of my apple alcohol into the glass.
So your cider.
But I want to put a little bit of potion of growth in there. Without nobody knowing.
Oh god.
Your apple whiskey of growth.
Yes.
Don't they have to use the whole potion for it to work?
I don't think I don't think you'd have to use the whole potion.
It depends on what it is.
I got a 13. But I also don't know if people are paying attention to me doing this, just because I went behind the bar and just started pouring alcohol.
Mest isn't paying attention to you at the moment. He's just trying to calm down Ikaru somewhat.
But
So I guess I'd end up having to roll perception at disadvantage if I want to see what you're doing.
yeah, well, if you're behind the bar, but
What were you saying, Shadow?
yeah, as I was saying, if you're behind the bar doing that, Alistair does see you, and he actually stops your before you start pouring in the giant growth potion.
I'm gonna look to him and it's like, dude, it's okay. It's okay. Nothing's gonna. It's nothing permanent. It's also nothing bad. Okay.
Mest is just looking at you at the corner of his eyes.
I'm just like, dude, I got this. Okay. I promise you, I'm not poisoning nobody. I'm not doing anything bad.
No, I know that.
Let me have this.
I know that, but try this instead. And he hands you something.
He's like, okay. He agrees.
I got an 18 on my perception. Do I see this?
No, you don't see what Alistair does.
So I put my bottle back. Or put my bottle back and put the potion back since he stopped me from using that.
Literally, what he sees is Alistair stop her, and then make them put it away.
Yep.
Yeah. Mest is just too focused on Ori at the moment.
Making Alistair look like the good guy.
Kaku's just standing there, just.
So Alistair does whatever he does with the drink then at this point. Correct.
Come on, Kaka. Sit down.
Kaka.
Kaka.
Yeah.
Yes, Ikaru.
Sit.
So I'm
But you see, instead of mixing up whatever you were doing, he makes a screwdriver and adds a little something extra.
oof.
Who did
So,
he give it to?
So I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna go give it to Ikaru.
What's this?
It good. It's good.
Yeah.
It's an apology for my a slight apology for my forever joke.
Thank you.
And he
I'm so
grabs
glad.
and he grabs like your neck and pulls you in and gives you a hug.
Oh, she gives him a
I'm
hug
thinking
back.
Ikaru either gave the drink to Mest
now
or put
he's
it
not
on the
gonna trust
counter.
you ever again.
Okay, I was so. This is the most noticeable thing. I was going to say Ikaru's gonna try to sneak in your pocket 2 cookies.
He's gonna try to put 2 cookies in my pocket.
Yeah.
Feeling that he's putting 2 cookies in her pocket,
You even
he's
see
not gonna
it.
question it.
You even see him literally like.
I'm not even gonna question him. Just be like,
I imagine
it's okay.
him trying
you
to
can give me
reach at her
cookies.
pocket with both cookies out.
And I'm guessing that you just like let me just slide down the chair a bit. There we go. Just sliding down a bit so your pocket's at the right height.
The fact that he just shoved cookies in her pocket.
Yeah, and you can tell they are the morning cookies.
Yeah.
So once we've all had breakfast and
And
woken up-
Iku drinks the drink.
I don't know what Alistair did to it, and this is not a character.
And this is because it's a screwdriver. Yeah, he just downs it.
make the
With a
roll.
little something extra.
What do I need to roll?
Make
I
a
don't know.
make a con save.
He's back in action, boys.
It's the amount of alcohol in it'd take just fine. It actually, and the orange juice helps you out a fair bit. But the next bit there's no save for.
Yeah.
So normally, Ikaru stands about like what, 2 feet tall.
Let me get it up. I think it was literally 2 feet.
Yeah.
2'7".
All right, you are now half that size.
When I see this, he's just going to glare at Arya.
Small
what-
has become small.
He's literally classed as a tiny creature now. He is 1'4".
She's gonna see this, and she's gonna see this, and she's gonna fucking try to hold back her laughter, and then look back at Alistair like, what the fuck?
What? Why is everyone tiny? Why is everyone tall? What is happening?
Arya, what the hell did you give him?
She's gonna go up to Mass and like, dude, I tried to make him taller. Alistair stopped me. That's what Alistair did.
I'm going to insight that to see if she's telling the truth. Oh.
Dude, she's absolutely telling the truth. You can insight
Yeah,
it.
but I got a 6 on my insight. Mess doesn't realize that. You need to roll persuasion.
Oh, that is the wrong roll.
This means that.
If that's not okay.
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does Arya persuade Mess that Alistair's the one that did this to Ikaru?
She tells you the absolute truth. I was gonna make him bigger. I was gonna make him taller. And then Alistair stopped me. And he's like, here, do this instead. I'm like, okay. I thought, gonna make him bigger.
What?
Yeah, but Shadow.
You think she's telling the truth? You're not too sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at him, and if you don't believe me, go talk to Alistair.
Mess just looks over at Alistair. Alistair, did you add a shrinking potion to Ikaru's drink?
The world is so big! Even more, I mean.
Don't worry, it'll only last a short while.
I want to drink as much as I want!
Once everyone has
Mess just
woken up, then
picks up Ikaru and just places him on the bar top. Yeah.
Let's go, child. And just imagine you got a 1-year-old now with you, just holding his hand, like, let's go.
You now have baby.
The thing is, all the weapons strung with him too, so he's just got a tiny shotgun.
Kobold with the shotgun.
We
well,
really need to have a word with both of you about these sorts of pranks.
Jimmy,
once
Alistair.
everyone is woken up,
Ali,
what do you say we all go out and get ready for this mission?
Oh.
There's
do
something I
have-
needed to do today, and Ikaru wants to come with me, but he's shrank.
Shove him in your pocket.
It's not going to take
Do
too
you
long,
actually
is it?
say that to Mess?
A little bit. Not as harsh though. Be like, dude, just put him in your pocket. He's like a pocket kobold now.
In my mind, he literally looks like a plushie. Like it's just a big
Alright,
plushie.
then how long is that going to take?
I want. Give me cookie while it's still in effect. I want massive cookie!
Mess just takes one of the cookies out of Arya's pockets and just gives it to Ikaru.
You didn't see it. Oh wait, no, yeah, you would have seen that was a nat 1.
Yeah, I saw him put the
Yeah.
cookies in. I
Yeah.
just chose not to say anything or do anything about it.
Yes, you did look for it, so you wouldn't have been able to see it.
Yeah, Ikaru, you are handed a giant cookie now.
And he just
Well, how long is
goes
it going
at
to
it.
take, then?
pretty much gonna be an all-day thing.
All right.
Oh my god, yes. Oh,
I'm not talking about the shrinking thing.
I really hope it was, because that would have been fucking hilarious.
No, he's talking about the whole prayer thing.
I know, boy.
I guess I'll have to go and get the stuff then.
Yeah, but
He will ask if he can. If anyone wants him to take money and go buy things, he's gonna get something and sell, but he doesn't know how much this stuff is gonna be. He will give change.
I mean, I don't really have much really to spend.
I need to get my hammer.
And he's just like, oh god. Poor Ikruk. So he is gonna try and jump, basically put his arms on the edge of the bar and just drop off.
Mess just sees him try to do this and just immediately picks him up and puts him on the floor.
Thank you.
Ari's gonna look at Iker. It's like, do you want to play hide and seek?
Ah! Yeah.
Ikaruk, if you're going to be playing hide and seek, you're not going to be able to come with me.
And
Question:
anyone can,
take-
if you
would he be able to do the prayer after the shopping thing, or should he just go pray for the day?
well, for his teachings and stuff, that'll be all day.
Yeah. I mean, would I be able to pick up my equipment, then go to my lesson?
Yeah.
So we'd be able to shop for things, and then Mess can go to his session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we
Thing
can
is,
do
you don't
that
know
then.
what Mess is talking about taking Ikaruk with him to. He's not told anyone but Ikaru.
Oh, he's fine. He's not asking. He's more focused on something else.
Yeah.
And you guys do get your
one
breakfast.
thing Ikruk wanted to do while he got off, if he was going to the shop to pick up the ammo what was made for him.
Yeah. Mess will be helping him with that. So I would assume it would be faster if someone carried Ikaruk there.
As for ammo for Ikaru, you can go to
Yeah, that's he's going to the our
Yeah.
artificer because
yeah.
he has to make.
If he's still small, does he have to order special custom small cannonball things?
Oh no, it shrinks with your size when you wear it. You get given
Right.
it because it's magical item. It's magical potion.
Oh, so when it's given to him, it shrinks?
Yeah, magic is weird.
I thought that was only when it's already on you, not when it's given to you.
No, it is when it's already on you. So anything extra you grab after the shrinking is giant to you.
Oh, okay.
He's got one fucking pellet. It's like, holy shit!
But as I was saying, the your guys' breakfast does come out. RB does come out with nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice hearty breakfast.
Oh yeah, he eats that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Arby
Best
comes out,
breakfast
he's
is
gonna
just meat.
Arya's gonna go for a high five. Oh no, never mind. It was Alistair. Never mind. She's not gonna do that.
There's also
Forgot it was Alistair.
yeah. There's also eggs and hash browns.
Oh yes, give me eggs.
That's what he
Mess
asked for.
passes
Ikaruk,
an egg
but
over
he
to
wanted
a
him over.
tiny Ikaruk.
You basically just see him throw the whole entire egg in his mouth and just go.
Yeah. There's also like ham, bacon, sausage.
Because we have
Yeah.
so much of it, we don't. We just have it with everything.
Is your mouth even big enough to fit a whole egg in your mouth?
Oh, that's the thing. Because he normally eats like that, what happens? Because he normally just eats the whole entire egg.
Give me a
See,
second.
when I
guys.
eat an egg, I cut
Getting
the
a
whites
call.
off, eat the whites,
Oh.
then eat the yolk separately.
Oh yeah, but this is like it's already been peeled, so he just eats it.
Yeah. Wait, so are these like fried eggs or are these boiled eggs?
These are fried eggs.
Oh, then yeah, he just eats it with the shell.
What?
There's no shell, it's
You
fried.
don't put your shells in your fried eggs, mate.
Oh right, I misheard.
Yeah,
What
I'm
you
back.
said.
yeah. Boiled is it could still have the shell on it.
Yeah, Mess looks at the eggs. I've never eaten an egg cooked before. I usually have them raw.
Yeah, me too.
They're
Yeah,
good
me
with
too.
salt and pepper.
Where is?
Sorry, no pepper.
Oh, you should get more pepper. You should get more pepper. There we go.
I personally
So
don't like it this way, but some people like ketchup with the
Oh,
egg.
Yeah, ketchup is good.
Ketchup?
Tomato.
What?
Tomato.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
so it's like a tomato paste.
Yeah.
Or something.
Tomato.
okay.
It's red liquid. Oh, what's that?
That could mean so many things, Ikrook.
Blood. Red liquid, it's blood.
Yeah, that is the problem. Sometimes you accidentally dip your potatoes in blood instead of the tomato. Only sometimes, though.
So you normally eat your eggs raw, hmm?
Yes.
They
Raw
are-
and whole.
But I guess you like them cooked. They just taste really nice.
They do have a better taste when cooked, but sometimes when you're in a hurry, sometimes I just get some hot rice and put an egg over it, and the rice cooks it. You just stir it in.
Really?
Just gonna say,
Well,
doing
back
tiny
home,
eco.
Usually I had Oh, sorry.
No, carry on.
No, you can go, Ikrook.
Sometimes what my mum did was to put the egg in the fire, and then she put it in the potato. So when it's cooking, she stabs it with a needle, and then all the egg stuff leaks into the potato, and then she wrapped it in this bread stuff. It was really good.
Sounds good.
I'm usually used to eating all of my meals, well, raw.
And whole.
No, I'm not a barbarian.
Well, it is good raw. I prefer cooked.
2
Unless
seconds
it
later.
Unless it comes to fish, I do like sushi.
I will beat you with a ham chop.
Sorry.
I will cut your arms off steak.
I'm sorry. I had to.
Actually, Nest, if you like eating things raw, I think you would like sushi and sashimi. It's basically raw fish.
Sushi and sashimi.
It's raw fish. Some with rice, some
Oh.
without. It's with a little something added, and it's really good. I recommend it. Don't know if they have it here, though. We did make it out of a catfish on one of our earlier missions, so it turned out pretty good.
What you pinging for, Arya?
I don't know, read it.
Well, I suppose me and Ikrook should probably go get the things that we want.
Yeah.
and then I will take Hikaru to the thing that he wanted to join me on.
Yeah.
Alright. I believe we decided on either leather armor or mage armor.
Midsummer.
I think I prefer studded leather. A little bit more protective than standard leather.
Mage armor is more protective than studded leather.
Yes, but that is magic, and eventually it wears off.
It lasts like
lasts for
8 hours.
But the thing is, it can be counterspelled.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah.
not counterspelled, dispelled magic. That's the main problem about it.
A real dick would dispel someone casting mage armor.
Oh no, when it's already activated on someone, just spell off them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go check the chicken.
Do you say check the chicken or choke the chicken?
Both.
Check the chicken.
Right.
I have 5 birds in the garden called chickens.
I tell you
The thing
what.
is, 2 of them hate the rest of them.
So you need to check if the other ones haven't killed the other.
Well, not entirely. They just go through a lot of food and water, and like there's no tomorrow. So I
They
have to
try.
constantly top up their water.
They
Even
try.
though we keep adding them bigger water bowls, they just
Them
drink it like it's fucking slushy.
Them two are trying to drink all the water, so the other 3 starve to death.
No,
Well,
the thing is, the 2
dehydrate to
that we've
death.
separated from the rest are the ones that were constantly getting bullied because they
Oh.
rip out their feathers and comb.
Ugh.
Like the fleshy bit on the top of the head, they rip that out.
Ow.
Yeah,
So
we've had to separate them because of that.
I believe then I guess we're getting 5 scrolls of mage armor. 1 for each of us. Do you have mage armor, Hina?
No.
Alright, then we do need to get 5 of them.
Well, I think people who already have like studded leather are fine. I think it's mostly the heavy armor wearers
Yeah, me and Ikaru.
and Mest.
Mast is okay with studded, though. He said that.
Yeah.
I think he might just be trying to save on cost.
So mage armor is a
Scroll.
13 plus dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a
Okay,
max.
That puts me at the same armor with my heavy armor, so that's good.
Well, it's also, I don't know if that has a max or not because I'm looking at armors just in
Nope.
general.
Mage armor
And-
does not have a max, that's why it's really good for wizards.
I mean, I just asked it because I'm looking at a lot of medium armor, and like every single one of the medium armors here have a max of 2.
It's really, the mage armor doesn't have a max because it's magical,
I'm
and
back.
it only lasts for a limited amount of time.
Mm-hmm. So then,
I'm back.
shall we go?
The thing is, it would be good to give Mess because he does have a lot of dex. Because he's.
Oh,
I think
he has
you're
a lot of dex.
Are you a
Mm.
strength shooter or a dex shooter, Mess?
Strength. I only
So, yeah.
have 15 decks.
So yeah, don't give him mage armor. It won't be as good for him. Give him armor.
The issue with it though is once it goes away, like you have to be basically naked. You can't be wearing armor. You
Yeah,
have
that's
yeah.
why I said give him studded leather instead. Because
Yeah.
it's better for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iku's just gonna have his stuff on. His clothes. He's just
Well,
got
yeah.
basically now he's in paladin vestments that now you can see the actual full symbol, what he's wearing, that does look like it was sewn together by someone that can't sew. But
Yeah.
it's been sewn together by someone who can't sew for a very long time, so it actually came out enough that you could wear it and it's not going to leak.
Kaku has on his yukata.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm just gonna say, guys, doing the small EQ voice is very hard. Because I keep going out of it, but it's like, ah! But yeah, if he ever gets cursed to be that tall, oh good god.
Oh god, imagine if he ended up becoming the same size as Mest.
Oh god! That would be horrifying! Just giant EQ, just... Hi. Just like...
Please don't hurt me!
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
I am boy.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah.
I am the boy.
My name... my name is Ikruk.
Yeah.
I want to have a cookie. Could I have a cookie?
Yeah. Yeah. Mess. Yeah, so I suppose Mess picks up Ikru to like go take him to get the stuff Ikru wanted. After
Yeah.
he finished eating, of course.
Yay. I get my gun.
Kaku takes the roll of spider silk to the druid district.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Would asked Hina to use like prestidigitation on it to like get all the dirt, leaves, and stuff out of it, make it look nicer.
easily done.
Thank you.
And so Mast, you take Eker over to Eileen.
Yeah. He knocks on the door.
Come in.
Hello, Lady Eileen. And he opens the door and slithers in with tiny Ikruk on his shoulder.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, I at the moment Eileen sees the tiny Ikru, she just
Hello.
Ah, you brought your familiar.
You know that technically would make him a slave. That's not a good thing.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought familiars was more like
Oh no,
companion instead of...
familiars in normal D&D literally cannot disobey you at all. If you give it order, it has to carry it out. Doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah. And then these just
That's why
nukers who's
a lot
just
of people
treated
change.
like a pet.
Yeah, a lot of people change. A lot of DMs change how familiars work because it basically is slavery.
Yeah.
You're basically
don't
going,
think
oh, I
Mest
like that.
would
No.
want to enslave Nuka, he'd just like ask him to be his familiar.
Mhm.
Would never force it upon Nuka.
That's basically how familiars work. You can either it's a slow contract that then is just basically they help you out because they want to, or you can do that.
Yeah. 'Cause all Mez does with Nuka at the moment is just pet him. That's all Mez has ever done when he's had Nuka out.
Yeah, The moment Eileen sees the tiny Ikru, make insight.
Okay, that's a 20.
Cat, you are on my dice. I need my
What the
dice.
fuck is it with me rolling high today? I don't like this.
Why are you complaining about rolling high?
And I didn't actually hear what you said, Shadow.
Roll insight.
Okay.
I mean, Ikru's been rolling low, so
Yeah, this has been the complete opposite.
Okay, so Ikru, you don't pick up on it, but Mest, you do. She's trying to hold herself back from fawning over the tiny child.
Oh,
Do it. Let them.
Mess just looked at her, then at Ikru, picks up Ikru off his shoulder and just holds him out to her.
like a
Here you
baby, like
go.
fucking Simba.
oh my
What?
god.
Why are you putting me in the middle of it?
I hate all of you.
Because
Okay.
someone wants to hold you. And he looks over to the artificer.
And he just holds his hand up, ready for a hug.
Heck,
Yeah, she takes you and cradles you in her arms like a baby.
do you want a cookie? Do you want a cookie?
And he just holds out a tiny cookie.
Sure.
And it's interesting because it has the full flavor of a normal cookie, and it feels like you just ate a normal cookie, but it's tiny.
It went from normal cookie to bite-sized cookie.
Yeah, but it still gives you the same amount of calories and the same amount of taste. It's just tiny.
Is it good?
Yes.
And he just boops them on the nose.
Did you get my yama sorted?
Ammo, you said?
Yeah.
Yes, I was able to make some ammunition for you.
Hey. Thank you.
And he hugs their neck. Just full on smush, squish.
I just did the math in my head just now. Ikru, you're 1 foot 3 inches tall.
Yeah. He's literally the size of a big plushie. Literally, you could buy this
He's
for a
just
plush store.
watching this in the at the door.
And yeah,
He's just patiently waiting.
and the thing is that literally, like when he hugs their neck, their hands only just barely go around it. It's like,
Thank you.
Yep.
You're really nice.
Yep, and I believe. Shit. Do you remember how much you asked for everything?
He basically asked that he wanted a lot. He wanted a lot of shells because he just he ran out of. He used 20 shells on the boy.
Yeah.
Like, he used a lot of his ammo on the general. Like, he basically, yeah, because that was the only ammo he started with, and they asked them to make some slugs too, but focus on shells.
All right. So let's see. I'll give you 20 shells and 10 more slugs.
Okay. And he just, as they give him that, he just stops rubbing their hair. Just a thank you. Just giving them head rubs.
Yeah, and
He's like,
make a perception check with advantage as she has you in her arms.
okay.
Oh.
Wait, I
Ooh.
didn't roll click advantage.
Wait, can I make
There
a
we go.
perception check?
Sorry, I forgot to click advantage.
Shadow?
Yeah, you can make a normal one.
So,
So I will give
what
you.
did I get?
I will give you the 17.
Oh, I got 17. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually like look into her eyes, and you actually notice like kind of like in the irises there's like it kind of looks like cogs or like gears.
I got a nat 20. What do I see?
Yeah,
You see that she's still fawning over the child.
Oh, you most definitely notice this. Like you notice like the gear, like the gear shapes in her eyes are actually like turning. It's like a magical effect in her eyes.
I forgot her name.
Eileen.
Could you actually put that in chat for me so I can put it in my notes? Because I put all the names in my notes to help. Thank you.
Yeah, it's Aileen.
Yeah, I saw that. I just did it from what I knew, but I still wanted to make the joke.
Eileen,
Yes.
your eyes are really pretty and beautiful.
Why? Thank
He
you.
just like rubs it. Just rubs the hair. It's like, and his eyes are like massive right now as he's just drawn into this. This is like, oh.
But yeah.
And I do need to send you something, Shadow.
Yeah. What does Mest think of the eyes?
He's a little curious, but he's not going to ask anything because he's not sure how she would react. Wait, could I roll insight to see how she would react if we asked her that question?
Sure.
That's 13, not sure.
You don't think it would be a negative response?
Yeah. Yes, Shadow. I sent it you.
Mesty's gonna leave it for now until he's properly sure that she's comfortable to answer personal questions around him. Or at least he knows that she'd be comfortable answering these sorts of questions. So, does she eventually give it back to Mest?
She once she has finished gathering like the stuff for Ikru, she goes to hand it back over to you, but with your previous insight on that whole situation, you notice a little hesitation in wanting to hand him over.
Motherly
Can
instinct.
can Egru try and insight that?
Sure.
Well, I accidentally had advantage on,
Yeah.
so that's
That's
17.
the 17.
You know, she likes holding the tiny kobold.
Miss, I'll be here for 5 minutes. You get ready.
Okay. I suppose I can go get my equipment, then come back and get you.
Yeah.
All right then. Master bids them both a good day for the moment and goes to get his equipment: the arrows from the smith and the armor from the other smith.
Yeah, and with you, she goes to sit down at her workbench. Just
Oh.
she just you can tell that there. This is definitely very calming.
You happy?
I think so.
I can always come by if you want help.
Well, you're welcome to come by anytime. It's technically your guys' shop anyway.
Do you like to drink?
Don't really have too much time. I like to keep a clear head when working.
You can drink coffee with me.
That'd be fine.
Okay.
And this is when Ikrut got a new girlfriend.
No. This whole place
Sorry.
is definitely a very different atmosphere than back home.
Same with me. It's really less chaotic.
Well, in my case, it's less noisy.
I like the noise. It's weird being quiet. I don't like it. There's no clashing of weapons, there's no shouting, there's just...
And in Leganis, there's always a constant ever-presence of the ticking of clockwork and grinding of gears.
Oh?
Yeah, the entire kingdom is like one big machine.
Is that why your eyes look like clockwork?
Oh, this that's the mark of a maker.
Oh. What's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. What on occasion, due to the presence of Alexander, once in a while, people are born with a natural gift for creation.
Really?
Yep, and I just happen to be one of those lucky individuals.
I do think you're very lucky. I think but luck can be annoying, but at least it makes you cute.
Why, thank you.
Oh, and I have ideas for things I want to make.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think you can top this? And she actually like reaches into her bag and pulls out a spear with a motorized drill.
And he basically goes up to up to their ear and just whispers,
Acid spray shotgun. And I can think that through different elements. And one thing I do want to make is rocket crossbow.
Rocket crossbow?
Yeah.
Bas-
And you have other ideas too. One would challenge the power of Ifrit. To alchemist fire. You see one that you could make that into a container, and then use is the tummy. How do you say it? Turgy. It's where it does wind.
What are you trying to say?
I'm actually fucking this up on purpose, so you can't say the word.
Is it Tommy Church? Tommy Church?
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah, that's it. Now if you put them two together and then put like a hose, would that work or something? Like the Tommy Church Surge pushing wind, and then the alchemist fire go into the thaumaturgy, and it pushes it. And if you make it magical, it won't break. So then it will work with not burning the holes.
To me, it sounds like you're trying to describe a flamethrower.
What's that?
Well, think of it like a gun, except it shoots a... imagine a gun that shoots something like like burning hands, except it's continuous.
Oh. Yeah. Now, could you make it small so it can go on the end of this?
And he holds up his tiny little shotgun.
Well, I wouldn't really be able to make a flamethrower attachment for that. It's sort of its own thing. Though I could make incendiary rounds.
Oh. Could you teach me that too? Please. Then we get to spend more time together.
Well, that's one of the handy little things that I can teach you, as well as I do have a spell in mind that I think you would appreciate, being a combatant.
Oh? Gimme.
He just does grabby hands towards her.
It'll take some time, but I can work it in with training for teaching you how to make a few things.
That would be cool.
Yes, it's a little something called arcane weapon.
Whoa. It sounds weird.
It pretty much lets you imbue just about any weapon you hold with elemental magic.
And he basically slaps to, just grabs both sides of the face, just pulls them in and goes, "Does it do fire?"
Yes.
And he hooks them. The biggest squish.
The biggest squish from the tiniest kobold.
Yep. It literally feels like hugging a plushie right now. Like a really soft plushie.
In Soviet Lapis, plushie hug you.
Yeah. Just don't anger the plushie, because then he'll use fire.
Who gave the plushie a flamethrower?
But I could work on making a flamethrower for you, though, as I'm also thinking of working on something for Kaku.
You would make me flamethrower?
And his eyes are just completely black. That iris is just took up the whole entire eye.
Yeah. Yeah, I will need a bit of funding for the materials, but I can definitely get it done.
How much?
Let me see here. Probably about 300 gold, and I can get you the flamethrower itself, as well as a few canisters of fuel.
Okay. Okay, so, Okay, I give you 100 now. So you can, get starting stuff. And I'll give you 200 when I get paid. Is that okay?
That'll be fine.
I need to roll something. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. So that's what he does. Shadow.
Thank you.
And he's got a big smile, derpy smile on his face.
Yeah.
This has been really good.
And
I should get hangovers more often.
well, that just isn't good for you, though.
That is true. I've had the best day of my life so far. Well, other than when I left.
Well, that's just coincidence.
I guess. Well, maybe I can have better days in the future. Hopefully, if it lets me.
But at this point, Mast, you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I get my equipment.
Yep, you get your equipment and make your way back to go pick up a crew.
Okay, so that's scale mail. Where's the item list? Oh, Bollocks. There's the items. Wait, was it scale mate? What's the heavy armor?
Shadow just sent you something.
Splint.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was splint, not scale.
Yeah, you can roll the insight.
Okay.
Splint. I'm guessing it weighs like an extra 10 pounds, so it can like also cover the end of his tail, or like his tail. Right?
Yeah.
So bring that up 70. I also got 3 different types of arrow. I got normal oversized arrows, so I add another 20 to them. I got oversized piercing arrows and oversized barbed arrows.
Yep.
And you could go to 12.
Yeah.
And I got 20 of each of those.
Yeah. When you do that, an insight or response, it's you notice a slight blush.
Okay.
So yep, you get you get your splint and you get your arrows.
Yep. I've added the arrows to my inventory. I don't know what
Thought he
they
was
do.
getting
'Cause
leather armor.
I don't have. This is the armor that I ordered a while ago with the
Okay.
arrows. I paid for them and they were supposed to be finished by today. I don't have any money to buy studded leather.
Yeah. The barbed arrows, they do an additional 1d6 slashing when they're pulled out.
Okay.
So yeah, it is actually a viable tactic to rip them out of your opponents while they're still alive.
Cool.
And the
piercing arrows?
if the target is wearing heavy armor, it ignores. It's basically -1 to their armor class.
Oh wow.
That's if they're wearing heavy armor, and if it's it ignores -2 if they're using a shield.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, so this thing goes through shields. I am so glad I... Wait, would that mean it'd be a -3 if they had both heavy armor and shields?
No, it just takes the higher bonus depending on what they have.
Yeah. So once he's got that, he's going to make his way. Once he's got them, he's going to make his way over to Ikluk again.
Yep. And yeah, you make your way back after a bit, and you go and pick up Ikru.
Yeah. Yeah, so Mess just comes back in basically full splint that goes all over his body. Like it's all along his lower body.
God, that is cool.
Yeah, I had to get some. I had to pay a little bit extra for the extra armor, but at least my lower half is now protected, some to a nice degree. I suppose you'll be wanting to head over to. I'm guessing he's still with the artificer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you'll be wanting to come with me to the other thing I was supposed to be going to.
Yeah,
Now.
Yeah.
I need to look after him.
All right then. Yeah, she hands the the tiny Ikru over to Mest.
Bye bye. See you soon.
Yep, and then right as Mest, right as you have Ikru in your arms, he then grows back to normal size.
Ikru's like holding him like he still weighs nothing. Ikru was just holding, because Mess was just holding Ikru gently. He holds
Okay.
him like hamburger.
Yeah.
That just makes him look even cuter. It looks like he just ate a magic mushroom and went do 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 do. Just went through evolution in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for
Mest
shits and
looks at
just for
Ikru
shits and
and
giggles,
goes-
give me a strength save with advantage.
Oh, that's a 16. I forgot to say to advantage. Should I roll again, or just
yeah.
set it to advantage?
Just roll again.
Roll again.
Can I roll a dexterity
Oh, yeah,
save
God,
to see how hard he could make this for him?
Sure.
That's a 16.
So he didn't fuck it up entirely.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. I accidentally rolled to GM. So I got a 17 on my dex save.
Yeah, no, but yeah, it's for a moment. It's like whoop, you almost drop him, and he's and you don't drop, but you don't drop him. It's like a close call. It's like oh shit.
Hey,
Yeah. Mess
you
just
can
looks
you
at
can put
Ikru.
me down now.
Ah,
But thank you.
okay,
Oh,
if
actually,
you'd
do
like
you want to
continue
carry
ride
me?
around on my back?
He's just like,
Yes.
What?
Maybe. I don't know.
he's just gonna look. He looks to Mess. Looks to. Ow. He looks to Eileen and just looks at both of them and goes,
What do I do? Should I ride on
I
his
don't
back?
know. I've asked you a question and you can answer it
don't
however you
know.
please.
I don't know. Help!
He's looking up both of them for an answer. Any of them gonna...
Eileen for an answer.
Yes, throw it on her. Oh. Oh god, Mess.
If he wants to carry you, might as well take him up on the offer.
And
And he just looks at you and just,
I get on your back.
okay then. And Mesh just places Ikruk down on his lower half.
Yeah.
And yeah, he looks at Aline and just goes, well, thank you for looking after him, Lady Aline. I suppose I will be seeing you another time.
It was fun.
Would you at all be interested in a great sword at all?
Me? I
I
mean,
think
I
it
could
would
use
look cool
one.
on you. Oh, wait! Hey! Aline!
Yes?
and he goes, back. He pulls out the bag of greatsword.
Could you edit this for him? Make it better?
I could probably scrap it for material for what I have in mind.
Yeah! Make it good.
And both of them could roll an insight because they know where that greatsword came from.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna roll an insight. That's an 8.
Let's see, it's... what the fuck? Where is it? There she is. Oh, that's an 11 for her.
I guess I'll roll deception.
That means I get it.
So, yeah, both of them can easily tell. They know what this is. This is one of his treasures. They know he picked this up. He knits this when that fight happened. It was like, right, right, son. Even though he couldn't use it, he still took it. And you know he hoards. So, you know, this, you can tell this is a big deal for him, but he's doing it because it's mess and he wants them to be safe.
You give me your greatsword that you taught.
Yeah.
And he just tilts his head and his ears like flop to the side.
Thank you. Ikruk.
Thank you.
I suppose I should, I suppose I should probably bond with that over my next rest.
This is
I need to make it first.
yeah, this is for material for
Oh,
something
yeah.
special.
Yeah.
Oh. And you say this... What is this something special?
Well, I'm one who specializes in making mechanical weapons. My spear here is an example of such, and you see the mechanical spear with a mechanism attached around the head, and the head of the spear itself is a drill. and she goes and she like grips like a trigger handle on it, and you watch as it revs up and the drill begins to spin.
Huh. And who is this? And what is this specialized? Who is this item going to? This specialized item that you're going to be making?
I have a few ideas for just about for a few of you. I'll probably need to get a better gauge of what would be beneficial for everyone, and I think, seeing as I believe I've seen you with a pretty sizable bow before, so I thought having something nice for close range would be handy for you.
Ah, well, I do have this, and he holds out his hand and summons his long sword. And you basically just watch as this long sword just materialize. Basically, looks like it just materializes from dust particles in the air. And as it materializes, you see glowing green runes along the blade before they slowly vanish, and it just looks like a normal longsword now.
Huh.
Yes, it's
Cool.
it's one of my bonded weapons.
That is cool. That is really cool. How does that work?
It's through a multiple of magics that, well, let's just say it's just a trick we Eldritch Knights use if anyone ever tries to disarm us. It
So, magic?
practically mixes, yes, magic, lots of magic.
Okay. Wait, could it work like no. No. Wait. Is it like teleportation?
Yes,
Okay.
but I believe it only works if it's, give me a second to think. I think it only works if I'm on the same plane as Blade itself. Let me just think. Yes, it only works if I'm on the same plane as the item or the weapon itself. It's also why when I started slashing at Spider Drake, I didn't lose my sword, like everyone else. And everyone's gone quiet.
My cat distracted me by being cute.
Best.
Maybe one day I can teach you how to bond with your weapon.
Really?
Yes. Then you'd
Wait, does that
never
mean
be
I can
disarmed of them.
summon if it's relatively time?
Yes, you'd be able to bring your shotgun whenever you wanted.
Wait. I know what I would put that on.
And he just looks at her. Eileen just like,
You know what I would put that on. What are you making?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. On that subject, your new gun.
Oh, yeah.
and he pulls out the gun.
Pistol.
I'm not too well versed. Oh, pistol. Oh, is that the one that was purchased for you?
No, I bought it.
Oh. Have you shown her the rubber chicken?
Oh, yeah.
And he pulls out the rubber chicken.
This is Mr. Crackers.
I believe you should be able to use it today, since it was used yesterday.
If I use it, a massive shockwave of death comes out of it.
Yes. Me and Kakum pulled some of our money and some other things together, such as all of my rations.
Oh, do you have any pistol ammo?
Let's see. For that,
He was really confused. I thought he was looking at Mesh when he says that.
Yes, Mr. Snake, do you have ammo? And let me rip out your
You
teeth
have
so I can
gun shoot bullets.
rips out your teeth so he can fire them.
Oh no!
Technically, if he had launched missile, he could. Launch ammunition, he could. That's the horrifying thing.
Oh, that'd be so painful for Mest.
Yeah, what? That's how he would never do it.
let's see. I do have 20 rounds on hand I can spare.
How much?
Let's see here. $20 gold.
Yes.
And here comes what he always does. Sleight of hand.
Yeah, you're sleight of handing a cookie.
This is sleight of handing an extra 5 gold. So that's a fail. Just with passive perception, both Bess and Eileen see that.
Yeah, that's half my passive perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
Because if you wanted to beat my passive perception, you would have had to get a 15.
yeah, and
Yeah.
Iker, what's your passive perception?
11.
You just notice she notices the 5 gold. You notice because that she slides you a little something extra too.
Aw.
An extra bullet that looks a little different from the rest.
Okay. And Iku goes up and hugs the waist. It's like,
Thank you for giving me this.
Yeah, so
You're nice.
do mark that that extra bullet off as an individual mystery bullet.
yep, I'm literally putting pistol ammo question mark. And yeah, he just hugs her and just like,
Thank you. You are best. Artificer. Okay, I really should go because Mess is going to be late and I can't let him be late because of me.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Alright, get going.
and he just waves.
Well,
Get me
see
out, get
you
back.
in a while, Lady Aline.
And he could just
And he does,
looks up to you and just goes,
Get me on your back.
he just picks him up and just puts him on his lower half. Ikaru could easily jump off of his lower half if he so wanted to.
You know, the thing is, he still has the pistol out, so now he's on his back with the pistol.
Yeah.
He's like, ride the snake into battle. Very slowly.
Actually, I have a movement speed of 35.
But it would be halved because you're carrying someone.
I mean, it's Ikaru. He's a small creature. I don't think it would be halved.
I think it's any time you carry something. Was it? Shadow?
No.
Is it just
if it encumbers you?
Okay, we get Iku's weight. He weighs 40. He's
40.
like
I've got. So what's 20
basically
times 30?
20
That's
times
200
30.
pounds.
So let's see here. Plus the weight of your gear and shit. That's 160 some.
and this is really fucking bad timing, but I just got called for tea. Well, fucking, well, sucks. So,
Okay. Me and Shadow can work this out. Don't worry, Ikaru.
yeah. Alright. Hopefully I don't miss anything.
Yeah.
Because I want to be there for your thing.
No, in the
Yeah,
meantime,
don't worry,
Well,
we will
yeah,
move
I'm,
on to others.
in the meantime, we'll have a scene change to someone else.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Yeah. Okay. So what's Ikaru's weight plus his gear?
Like 160 some.
Is that including the reduced potion that he drank?
That's no longer in effect.
Oh, that's no longer in effect? Okay.
160 plus 146.
He carries the amount of gear he carries is 3 times his own weight.
My carry capacity is. Wait, fuck, I forgot I'm not carrying all of my equipment at the moment, so I don't need to add it. So what's my weight? So what is the weight of all of my equipment that I have on me currently? Where is it?
No, right on the your item list, your inventory list. It says like total weight on the bottom of equipped.
Yeah, I know, but there's a thing that there it is. Ignore non-equipped item weight. Okay. 160 plus the equipment that I currently have on, which is about 80 pounds. Oh yeah, I can easily carry Ikaru, including all the equipment that I've currently got on, and if I had everything else I had, because my carry weight is 600 pounds. Because I have brawny, or powerful build,
Yeah.
so I can easily carry Ikaru, plus all of his equipment. And mine. So, on to the next person.
Yep. So, what's Arya doing?
Well, let's see. Would I be able to train a skill and go work at the shop.
Do what and go to the shop?
Train the skill the bonus skill thing that we ended up getting like the first week or something like that. Like train that and go work at the shop at the blacksmith all day, or
I have to go for a bit now. I'll be back later.
You can only do one at a time.
so one per day.
Yep.
'Cause I'm using up the whole day slot if we're not going unless it's going to be in the whole day, or unless we're doing the whole mission thing within the day, I guess. I don't know if we're doing it like in game tomorrow or in game today.
I think it's in-game tomorrow
Yeah.
or the day after.
In game tomorrow is when the ship arrives.
Okay. So is it just one per day then? So I can only go to the blacksmith for the day, or I can train for the day?
Yep.
Gotcha. I'll train for the day then. Train that skill. The not the blacksmith skill, but the weapon attack thingy. Because I don't even know how many fucking more successes I need. I don't know if you have that tracked or not.
Let's see.
Because I thought I had it tracked, but I don't know where it's at.
I mean, I really should clean up my notes on that shit. It's kind of all over the place.
Ugh.
Okay, you have 2 successes out of 8.
Oh yeah, because I rolled really fucking high. Wasn't there something else that I had that... Oh, it might have been the blacksmith shop that I only needed like 4. Or something like that. I knew I had something that was lower.
Yep.
Because there was 2 of them that I'm training for both these, right? I believe it's Precision Strike, and then I don't remember the other one. Or Precision Attack, and I don't remember the other one.
Unfortunately, the other one no longer exists on the database I was using. So I'll give you something else that's worthwhile. But yeah, you're at 2 out of 8 successes for the martial adept, and then you're 1 out of 4 needed for blacksmith tools. And fortunately, because you got the training room, you just need to roll a 12.
Wait, what?
You just need to roll a 12.
Yay!
So I believe it was wisdom or intelligence of your choice, whichever's higher.
Gonna be wisdom.
Yeah.
You want me to roll 1, 2, 3? How many?
Just one.
Just one? Fucking course.
Re-roll that. That's just stupid.
That one's better. Fuck. That's my only high one today, too. Other than the 16 for perception, that was ended up rolling because I was trying to do persuasion. I ended up clicking perception instead, and then re-clicked persuasion and rolled both of them.
Ooh, shit.
Yay, I've got 3 successes.
Yeah. And Hina,
I mean, if I knew that I could hit things more often than what I do, I probably would have been training this in the middle of combat. But if I'm not rolling well, I'm not gonna even try.
well, it's always worth trying because you never know when that.
I mean, yeah, but you've also seen my luck at trying to hit something and trying to make an attack and stuff like that.
I mean, you seem to do well against the zombies.
But they had an AC of like 10.
Yeah, I could have just taken a fucking 10 and been fine. Like, I just need to hit a 2. Actually, I need to hit a 4. Just to hit them. Because I'm pretty sure the +2 won't work because they're undead, not unless they're also considered humanoids, but...
Yeah, I'd say zombies are humanoids. Because, you know, zombies.
Yeah, but it specifies different, for my favorite enemy, beasts, fae, humanoids, monstrosities are undead. And zombies are undead and will be classified as undead and not humanoids for the sake of favorite enemy.
Huh.
Well, Hina got a success for her thing. Yeah, Hina trains with you for the day. You working on martial adapt, she working on warcaster. Yeah, basically, yeah. Using non-lethal training. Arrows, like basically just blunted sticks, is what you're using. To
I think...
shoot at her.
I mean, if Mest was using blunted sticks, I think they'd still be doing damage because of how fucking strong he is.
Yeah, Hina's just like, shoot me, because she needs to be training with someone because Warcaster is an endurance type of thing, like being able to concentrate under pressure.
Right.
Oh, you little shit! Why are you rolling around in my dice? Like seriously, she's Scrooge McDuckin in the dice. Oh, cute little kitty. Come on. Oh, baby. But yeah, you spend the good day doing that. Yeah.
I'm just eating banana.
You are banana. Oh, kitty cat is so cute. Okay. Ow.
Stop playing with your pussy.
No. It's soft and warm.
Is it fuzzy?
A little bit.
Then you should probably go see a doctor.
Nah. No, the let's see. Well, all right.
I'm looking at these, Shadow, and I got a question for you.
What?
For pushing attack, just because I'm just looking at them. Because it doesn't specifically say, because it's basically if they fail the roll, fail the strength saving throw, they're pushed 15 feet away. Would that provoke an opportunity attack?
No. Opportunity attacks only trigger if the creature it willingly moves using its own movement.
Okay.
So moving it against its will does not provoke opportunity attacks.
I feel like that's dependent upon the usage. Like if I could somehow brainwash it to tell it to move away, it's willingly, but it's only willing because I'm telling it willingly to do so. So that would still, I'm pretty sure, count.
Oh
if
yeah,
my
yeah,
teammates didn't know.
yeah. If you were to magically make something run away, that's using its own movement to move away. So, using Dissonant Whispers and they fail the Wisdom save, they'll run away, and that will provoke opportunity attack. If it triggers any.
Right.
But pushing them or like that, or just moving them in another way, like Kaku's lightning lure, that forces that target to be moved, but that movement doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks.
Ooh, trip attack could be a nice one too.
Yeah, shoot them in the leg, they drop to their knee.
They drop prone, which automatically gives people attacking it, if I'm not mistaken, advantage, and then gives him disadvantage. Something like that.
I don't think the prone creature has disadvantage, but other creatures definitely have advantage against it.
I'm googling it.
I'm sure if you're not prone, you have disadvantage on weapon attacks.
Prone?
But if you choose to go prone, you don't.
Oh, this is weird. A prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition. The creature has disadvantage on the attack rolls, and an attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. Which is really weird that would be disadvantage when they're on the ground for somebody who's ranged or whatever.
I mean, when you're going, I mean, it is a real life tactic that people use when they're getting shot at, is to drop to the ground and they become harder to hit.
I mean, understandable, but I feel like it would depend on the location as well. You know, like if you have somebody on a hill looking down, they have the same area to hit whether they're prone or standing up. The targets just changed vertically to horizontally. So it really just depends on the position that you're at. Just go in and just make everybody go prone. There you guys. There you go, guys. There you go, melee people. Go fight them.
And well, the nice thing about getting these maneuvers is the nice thing about having these maneuvers though is that if you miss, you don't waste them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you still have to waste a superiority die, which I'm pretty sure you're going to give us at least one to use. I don't know how many you're going to give us to use when we actually finally successfully complete these maneuvers.
Yeah, it's only one from the feat, but you could also there's also another feat that you could take to get fighting initiate and get the superior fighting style, which is basically you get another maneuver and one more superiority die. So you could have 3 options and 2 die.
Which isn't really too much.
Yeah, but the nice thing is they come back on a short rest.
Yeah.
And every little bit helps.
And I'm pretty sure you can apply them after the roll, but before the decision is made whether you hit or not. If I'm not mistaken, that's how superior dice work.
Well, it depends on the maneuver, really. Like a handful.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are when you hit, some of them are when you attack. But if you're making an attack roll, I'm pretty sure you get to, for almost all of them, when it says when you make a roll, you can roll and then choose to spend it. Because at least for precision attack, that's how it is.
Yeah, no, that one's its own case. Precision attack is you roll and it increases your odds of hitting. Whereas most other maneuvers affect add extra damage instead.
Well, right. I'm just saying, like the ones that said make an attack roll, you can. Like that says when you make an attack roll, I'm pretty sure you can make the attack roll and then choose to expend after knowing the results of the die, but not the results of you hitting or not.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So like if they had an AC of 18, you rolled and you're like, I'm going to make an attack roll. I rolled a 13. Okay, I'm going to expend a superiority die because I don't think it hit, and you get like a 6 or something like that, or a 5, you can choose to make it there without knowing that it hits, but after you've already made the roll.
Pretty much.
Some are, yeah, it's like some have to be when you hit because some are just adding to damage. But for them, or adding to checks, but for the most part. It's that there's a feat I was looking at too that I thought I might get. Actually, there's a couple feats that I really like, but I don't know if those are the ones I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
Where was it? Ah, crossbow expert was the one. Oh, not because I use a crossbow because I don't, but the being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on ranged attack rolls.
You realize that crossbow expert also works with handguns, right?
Yeah, but I reuse bows.
Yeah.
Plus, yeah, so like that's really the only reason why I would use it.
And,
Is just being within 5 feet.
And
it doesn't cause disadvantage.
And crossbow expert will not work with guns.
I mean, it doesn't work with all guns, but I'm sure it works with handguns.
No, there's
if I'm not mistaken, even with D&D or like even with 5e, there's a difference between crossbows and firearms.
Yeah. Yeah, the gunner feat, and then the firearm specialist feat, which is a homebrew thing Matt Mercer came out with his gunslinger subclass. Firearm specialist is basically the crossbow expert of firearms.
Lucky was also
okay.
another one that I thought about getting. You have 3 luck points. Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend 1 of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. You choose which of the d20s is used for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours. If more than one creature spends a luck point to influence the outcome of a roll, the points cancel each other out. No additional dice are rolled. You regain your expended luck points when you finish a long rest. I thought about mobile, but it said make a melee attack. But I'm like, nah, I don't really go melee that often. Observant was another one I thought about. Increasing my wisdom or intelligence by 1 and having a +5 bonus to passive wisdom, so I'd have a 20 in passive wisdom. Or in passive perception, anyway. And as long as I can, as long as I know a language that something's speaking, I can read its lips. Resilient might be a decent one, just because it gives me proficiency in a saving throw with a chosen ability that I can choose. Yeah. Savage Attacker might be good too. Once per turn when I roll damage for a melee weapon. Oh, that's a melee weapon. Never mind. Fuck. I didn't fully read that.
Piercer would be good because bow.
Yeah. Sentinel could be decent. When you hit a creature with opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures within 5 feet of you provoke opportunity attacks from you, even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach. And then when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon against the attacked creature. Sharpshooter I thought about, but I'm like, I already can't hit shit. I'm not going to take a -5 penalty to an attack roll. Cause like that's basically already like, basically I've got to get like a nat 20 basically at that point. or get like a 16. And I already don't roll that high when I attack anyway. Skilled could be useful. Being proficient in 3 skills of my choice. Just adding to that. Skulker might be okay. Especially for when I'm hidden from a creature and miss it with a ranged weapon attack, making the attack doesn't reveal my position. So if I miss, I'm still hidden. It's only when I hit them when it shows my position. And then dim light doesn't impose disadvantage on wisdom perception checks relying on sight. I mean, spell sniper just to get Eldritch Blast. So I can just cast a cantrip every turn. Oof. I mean, you get tough. Your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat. Whenever you gain a level thereafter, your hit point maximum increases by an additional 2 points. I don't know about when I gain the feat. If when I gain the feat, I basically gain my actual, like, what I'd roll for hit dice on top of the level and multiplying it by whatever, the 4 or whatever.
Oh yeah, no.
Or twice the level.
When you get it, you gain twice your level in hit points automatically, and then as you continue to grow after, you get 2 every level.
Right, but I'm talking about that first level. Like, that first level that I grab, do I forgo the, my roll for hit dice?
No.
Okay, so that's what I was getting at. Like, I didn't know if I got the roll of the hit dice on top of twice my level for gaining the feat.
Yeah, no, you still get your level up a hit die.
So this is the best time to do it on the last, like, one to get. Like, the last level that you could possibly get your ability score modifiers. Or not yeah. And just change that out for this feat. So I think it's like, what, 20? 16 or 20?
I'm back.
Hey.
It's like 16 or 20 that you could do at that point. And then 16 times 2, that's already 32. Right at that point. So I'm like, on top of the roll that you'd need for your hit point maximum.
Is it alright if I do the thing now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's just
We basically just been killing time. After.
Okay.
Yeah, all I did was just
you
train my skill.
I was completely fine for you guys to continue.
All I did was just train my skill for the day. If we're not leaving today, there's nothing really else for me to really do.
Haku is gonna take that huge spindle of silk down to the Druidic district to sell it.
Alright. Roll me investigation.
just so you know, Ikru. Mess would be able to carry Ikru with all of his equipment, and also Mess's equipment if he had all of it on. He could easily carry
Christ.
Ikru.
Like my total weight is 60.81.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I have a carry weight of 600.
What?
Yeah, because I've got brawny. And
Oh,
I've
okay,
got
now it makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had brawny, because that now makes sense of your insane carry weight.
Yeah, brawny and max strength.
I am strong.
Yeah, Iku is thick. Yes, the killer thighs, and very dexterous.
There's
Yeah.
power in
Hey,
those thighs.
If you teach this boy how to be stealthy, oh good god, would he be stealthy? Like he would have a +8 to stealth.
Oh,
So it's 3:30. I think I'm gonna head out and get ready for work.
All right.
Oh, okay. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
I bap your face.
Yeah.
See you soon.
I pet your ears.
I boop you.
I boop back.
I
And then I leave.
imagine Mest and Ikaru just walking, just like slurring past, and Arya just comes by and just immediately starts petting Ikaru.
Just the tongue just.
But you guys have a good one.
You have a good one too. See you later, mate.
Peace.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
You know what? Just because I'm feeling nice. High or low? Kaku.
hi.
Hey.
All right, you get the net 20.
Nice.
Aw.
Yep.
That's cute.
So
So
you managed to find a drow tailor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What's the name of the shop?
Threads Down Under.
What? What just happened? What
I asked
happened?
for the name of the shop Kaku went to, and apparently it's called Threads Down Under.
Is run by a drow.
I'm going to come after you and slaughter your whole entire family. Continue.
I was wondering if you would be interested in buying this, and he brings out a giant spindle of spider thread.
Oh, giant spider silk.
I think some of it might also have come from a spider drake.
Very rare indeed.
I was wondering if I could get a good deal on it.
Let's see here. Looks to be in a pretty clean. Spiders, giant spider threads are very durable. Let's see, I can
I'm gonna be right back.
Let's see here. Oh boy.
What?
I just rolled a natural 100. Alright, I can give you. Okay, the cat rolled a D10. What did she roll? Oh fuck, she rolled a 9.
Did she roll a 10?
She rolled a 9.
Oh!
Oh wow.
Fuck! Yeah. Well, I guess Kaku's dead. Cat has decided you're deaf, Kaku.
Kaku's just immediately stabbed by the tailor.
No, a random cat jumps by and bites his throat. He's dead. Has adamantite fangs that have necrotic damage.
Bullshit.
And a +3 to hit because of magic.
It did, yeah, 9.
So,
It did 9. It did 9 necrotic damage times his level.
what? Level 50, correct?
So what happened?
Death.
I kind of want to ask a question.
Yes.
What's the drow's name?
You're not there.
I know, but I want to know. I require this information.
See, I can give you 100 gold for this. Ow.
What? Damn it, roll 20. Hold on, it just reset on me. Let me think.
Now she's using my Xbox controller as a pillow.
Oh.
And she's using the dice tray full of dice as a bed.
You catch a sadist.
You mean masochist?
Thing is, are they lying on the D4s?
Yeah, there's probably a few D4s under her.
Then yes, masochist.
Well, I would like to ask first, what monster parts would you most likely be interested in? If I run into any.
Let's see. Well, I mostly... Let's see, I can work with various silks and hides. If you ever find yourself a dire wolf, I'd be happy to make some clothing or a cloak out of it.
I will be sure to bring it here, if it can be 120. He's basically saying, I will bring more supplies just for a little more. Next time he goes on a hunt, you know?
Make a persuasion.
$20.
20.
All right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep. He takes the silk, hands you 120 gold. Is there anything else you'd like me to help you with today?
Now, but for later, how much would a yukata cost made out of spider silk?
Yukata. In Eastern Isles of Farm, I take it?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. It would probably come out to about 50 gold or so.
Then I would like to order that. And not right now, but after my next job, going hunting. I'm sorry, Roll20 is just being so slow today.
That's fine.
I'm trying to check my inventory if I might have anything he might want, but everything's just going so slow.
How many hundreds of tabs do you have open again?
I closed a lot.
How many are open?
50.
Uh-huh. What's
That's
that?
you.
One of them probably says Nientai.
Oh, I love you, Shadow.
I hate you, Shadow.
Well, it is Kaku, so it most likely would say drag tie.
I'm just tuning out this conversation because I do not want anything to do with it.
And I think you
Oh,
know
now
what I
you want
mean.
nothing to do with it.
Think all of you know exactly what I mean by that. Don't you, Shadow?
I'm...
Oh
You will
look!
say.
Oh look! This tab says Bad Dragon.
Yep.
Now it's finally going.
Oh, that you made it so much worse for you, Kamu. Oh my god.
I hate all of you.
Oh, well, I know what I'm sending you for your birthday, Kamu.
No.
Extra large.
He will be like... I'm sure we will do business again. My name is Kaku, and you?
Ivelios.
How do you spell that?
I will type it on Hina Vision.
No, 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 Hina Vision.
No, that doesn't even go together.
Nope. Nope. That's there we go. Evelios Sombre.
Arriba.
Until we do business again. Have a nice day.
Did you want to make that yukata order?
Yes.
All right. For that, they will have you stick around for a little bit so they can gather your measurements.
Measuring.
Yep. Yep. And they.
I do want to ask above game, is 168 enough to get like 4 scrolls of mage armor and 1 set of leather armor?
Let's see here. See, 50 gold per scroll of mage armor. And then studded leather. Come on. There we go. Fuck.
Isn't studded leather like 45 gold?
Yeah. It would actually. It actually would be more affordable to just buy studded leather for everyone. Buy 5 gold.
Yeah, but it'd be better for me and Ikru to have
You'll
mage armor.
get. Iku will give you 5 gold.
I could give you 5 gold.
Iku
It's
does
all
have
I
the
have.
most.
No,
Iku has the most amount of gold.
Yeah, and plus you only need this for like 1 mission.
I know, that's why
Ness would
Iku
probably
saying
keep his.
it's fine for him to just give it you.
Yeah, Mesh would probably keep his studded leather just in case.
I believe Hina already studded leather.
Yep.
So I can get 2 mage armor, 1 for me, 1 for Ikru, and a set of studded leather for Mest.
Yep, so that's 145 total.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you are fortunate enough to find a set of studded leather that looks like it would fit the majority of the Snake Boy.
Hey, Kaku takes care of his team. I've bought supplies, and I've also bought this.
Yeah.
Right now, Iku's just taking care of your tavern and our food supplies in the tavern, and overpaying the staff. He's keeping up the morale of the tavern. He's just like, yep, you don't
In
need.
general, it's just a morale boost.
Oh,
And then it's just Ari who's just demoralization incarnate.
No, I think actually, personally, out of character, I think Arya actually adds to it.
I don't know, but did Kate take the stuff I gave her, or did she leave it?
Oh no,
somewhere
Kish
else?
took everything with her.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything that she had, she kept with her.
Okay.
Because they,
I might need a list of that so I can rebuy it later.
well,
The I believe she had the battering ram.
Yep, that's. I think I have the pick and the shovel. I'm ready for mining, and if we have to bury a body.
what are you gonna do to Ekruk?
We're not burying you, Krug.
Did I ever say?
I know, I'm just fucking. It's called fucking with people, mate.
Yeah, just a pickaxe, just a pickaxe to the back of the kobold's head, and then take the shovel, bury him.
I'm just gonna say, Ness has already threatened everyone that if the kobold dies, he's taking everyone with him.
I
Multiple
think he's only
times.
been threatening Arya.
Yeah.
The kobold dies in an unrelated incident to Arya. Mess still kills her.
Oh shit! 1 second, guys. I need to go for one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm brain farting. I think that's all. What was this? Oh, he could do some training after this, right?
Yeah.
To try and get better at firearms.
Yeah.
Alright. Mess, you get your studded leather.
Yay. Wait, hold on. You have to give it to me when I get back to the bar, because I'm not at the bar at the moment. I'm on my way to
Okay.
somewhere else with Ikaru.
But yeah, you wrap up getting those things, and then head back to do some training. You see Arya and Hina are training as well, and you join in to work on your firearm stuff. You are given basically a practice firearm from Eileen.
And with her showing how, does this give advantage, or... Because you would be asking for input.
Yeah, I'll say you can have advantage.
Wisdom?
Or int, whichever's higher.
Wisdom.
Even without the advantage, that's a pass.
Still hasn't rolled for me.
That's a 17 and 18.
Oh, good.
When Ikaru gets back, I suppose we'll be going to the Phoenix Church.
Poor boy, that's 2 successes out of 8.
Who? Me?
You, yes.
So 6 then now.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been saving my DM reroll just in case just for this last roll.
Good choice. Good thinking.
Meow. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing?
Could I attempt to help Arya as well? Because you did say the arrows are like blunted sticks.
No.
Oh. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, shoot at me. See if you can try and hit me. Work on your aim.
That's Hina. Like you are given like non-lethal like rubber bullets. Like they'll hurt, but she can heal. She needs this to grow stronger.
Two successes for 1 day of training. That's pretty good, at least.
No, you've trained. That's 2 successes for 2 days of training.
Ah. Oh right, only in that 20 is 2 successes.
Yep.
Yup.
Uh. Could I ask Miss Elena to make something?
Technically, yes.
Excuse me?
How are you at making... How could... Do you... Bleh. Do you think you could make a smoke bomb?
That should be easy enough.
Do you think it could be ready by tomorrow?
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. I would very much appreciate that. And he'll hand her 20 gold for the trouble.
Let me see here.
This is like if we get caught and everything is going to shit, drop it. You know? I have a question. How many alarms can... I know Arya can do this. How many alarms can she have active at once?
As many spell slots as they have.
Does she have very many?
I think she has like 3.
Hmm. Hopefully she has stuff for that, because alarm might be good for this mission. We're just waiting for Ikaru now, right?
Pretty much.
Sorry, chat, if this is a little boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't expecting having so many people having to leave mid-thing for something else.
Yup. Yeah. Ugh. Bloody hell.
Really, Cat?
What's she doing now?
She's laying on top of my notebook. I get right in her face and she licks my forehead. Why are you so cute? Oh, and then you roll over. Just being so cute.
What did Ikari get called for again? Was it tea or... No, that was earlier.
Meow.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Is there a racial feat for Genasi?
No. Nope. The only
Yeah, it's only
it's only core
only-
the core races.
yeah.
So humans, elves, dwarves, tieflings.
Gnomes.
I don't think there is
There's a
one.
bunch of
I
gnomes.
don't think there is one for gnomes or orcs or half orcs.
Yeah. Wondermaker. Gnomes. Rock gnome.
Oh.
And then these
Let me-
severely blind magic for deep gnomes.
Let me know what you think of this multi-class.
Oh, there is orcish aggression. Okay, so there's
Drake, Warden, Ranger, and Cavalier Fighter.
There's also Orcish
As a
Fury.
kobold. As a kobold.
the what?
A Drake, Warden, Ranger, multi-class into Cavalier Fighter as a kobold. The Drake would be your mount.
Well, honestly, you
that hurts.
honestly you just need the mounted combatant feat. You
True.
can't fall off your mount, and you can force attacks against your mount onto yourself.
It's basically just body blocking with extra steps.
Yeah, you don't want your mount to get hurt, so you take it.
This proficiency I'm training for firearms, is this the gunner feat, or do I have to get that separately?
The what?
To use firearms, am I getting the gunner feat when I complete it, or is this just to get the proficiency?
You'll get the gunner feat.
Alright. I won't have disadvantage on close-up rolls. Yay.
Sorry, I just nearly ripped my head off then. I just tripped over
There
and
you-
stood
there
on
you
my wire. Ow.
Oh, okay. Well, Ikaru and Mesh were about to enter the Temple of the Phoenix.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. At least that's what I think we're about to do, right, Shadow?
Yes.
Yep. So,
Good luck.
Mest enters the Temple of the Phoenix while Ikaru is riding on his lower half.
Revolver drawn.
Before they enter, Mest will ask Ikaru to put that away. Does he? You're
Okay,
silent.
can you hear me now? My
Yes.
Okay, so while you were guys were saying that, I actually said because he actually is respectful in temples, he actually gets off less.
Ah.
And he's got the bag. He puts the pistol away.
Yeah. And Mest enters the temple with. Is Ikaru still on Mest, or is he walking? by
No,
himself
he's walking now.
now? Okay.
Egrug's not that bad. He might be that bad at the Ifrit temple, not at this temple.
No.
Yeah, and you make your way in.
Yeah. I'm guessing some of the other like full clerics, like other members of the church, look over to us.
Yeah, you see a few looking your way, and
Mest smiles and waves at them.
although you do notice that some of them have a look of concern. Because they see the tiny kobold with a symbol of Ifrit.
just in the open.
Yep.
And Ifrit, Igrug looks not worried at all.
Nope.
Yep. And just for the reminder's sake.
Yeah. And Mest has just kind of walked in with a new set of shiny, heavy splint armor.
Yeah, you notice Amber come by.
He smiles at her. Hello, Miss Amber. I've come for my daily training.
Welcome back. I see you brought a friend with you.
Yes. He's part of the group that I've been travelling with in the past few days. He's a little erratic at times, but he always means well. But
Yeah, and
he's also a cleric and paladin. Fuck!
Paladin.
he's a Padawan.
Yes, he's also a cleric and paladin. As I asked him a few questions this morning, when I awoke, I heard a voice, only to realise that it was the Phoenix. Well, voices, it was, I think there were around 6 different voices he was using, and each one seemed to have its own slight personality.
Yes. They do that from time to time.
Yes, I was not expecting it, and I asked Ikaru here if it was normal for such a thing, as, well, he's a cleric.
Yeah. So I told him. I hope that's not that's okay.
He also seemed very excited that I'd actually been training to be a cleric.
I do find that peculiar, is considering he is of a different faith. You are...
Fires are different. They do different things. But he's just finding the flame of life instead.
Yes. Yes, it, many of the gods act in different ways. Some enjoy interacting with their followers more.
Yes, as I spoke to the Phoenix, I asked him if he... Last night, one of my companions decided to burst into my room while I was asleep, and I asked if they saw that, and he said yes. Which was a little unnerving, I suppose.
I do wish if it taught Mother.
Well, many a symbol of faith can often act as a conduit for the gods. It is why, if you think about it, many of our clerical spells can only be cast if we have a holy symbol of our faith.
Ah. Okay.
So it is something similar. And the fact that Phoenix decided to speak to you before even your full initiation as a cleric shows great promise.
He should do well. Hopefully.
And when they both say that, Mess just almost seems to blush and just look away a little bit shyly.
That was adorable.
And he just pats your pats your back, just like. Oh.
Yeah, your underscales turn a lighter shade.
He goes slightly grey from the black that they were.
And the red goes pink. Oh, I said pink and I got a headache.
Look at Amber's boobs. They'll make you feel better.
God.
Yes, Phoenix even mentioned you, Miss Amber.
I am technically one of their higher priestesses.
Yes, he said not to piss you off, and I don't know why he would tell me that. And I asked him why he would if he didn't trust me in some way, and he somewhat avoided the question.
And as you say
I could
that,
tell that he was telling the truth, but it wasn't an exact straight answer.
as you say that, Igor just lifts up an arm and literally wave, like pointing at this person, and just goes, "Look at them!
They look amazing. Do you think they really can't just flick their fingers and go, everything's on fire? Am I right? Oh, wait, no, well, it would be divine fire. Mainly radiant, but... That's correct?
Mm. Well,
He does the tilt head thing. So tilts the head and the ears just flop over it as he says, "Am I correct?"
I'm no stranger to a fight, and on one occasion, a certain let's say couple dozen orcs angered me.
Oh, did you kill them? I just injured them. Don't know which one you do.
Well, it's kind of hard to hold back a flame strike.
I couldn't hear you.
It's kind
cut out.
it's kind of hard to hold back on a flame strike.
Can I give you a high five, please? Or a hug? I would take either.
What?
She she kneels down and gives you puts her hand out for a high five.
He goes like, eh.
Like, yeah, just a soft high five. Just
It's like, yay. You're cool. I do like the fire around your head. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, well, her robes are very ornate, and you can definitely tell there's obviously magical presence to it.
mm-hmm. He is a paladin and a cleric, so he gets both sides. He's like, yes. That's why he's acting this way. He loves this. He's so happy. Even though he's basically in the worst place possible for him. He's just like, this is fun!
Yes, as the conflict between
I suppose we should get on with the final lesson, or at least today's lesson.
right.
Can I watch? Please?
It should be fine.
Yay!
The
Thank you.
I think, if anything,
I just imagine he just goes up to hug her.
You can tell he's really holding back not to hug this person. He's like, don't hug them, don't hug them, don't hug them.
Mess just looks down at Ikaru and then looks up at Amber, and he just says to her, "I think he wants to hug you right now. He might pop if he doesn't."
No?
True. And tell.
No?
it's fine.
Really?
And They're gonna basically get full sprinted hogged. So the full sprint just yep. Do I need to roll something?
No.
This is like, and you get the cutters. Basically, that's what he says after why he's hooking them. It's like, you get cuddles. And Egret's gonna do an insight on them while he's hugging them.
Sure.
Oh, what? Why am I rolled so shit today?
That's a
Wait, you've not rolled. It's not rolled for me.
It was on GM. I got a 7.
yeah, it's a 7.
My rolls are so shit today.
You know what? I'd like to roll insight as well.
I
I'm
really
going
want
to
to.
roll insight.
Oh,
19!
I have a plus 4 to insight.
I think you stole Arya's luck today.
Yeah. Feels like it. I'm rolling natural 20s on some things, but really shit on everything else.
You're kind of gauging Amber's response. Like, she seems pretty just nonchalant about it.
Oh, when did it at least make them enjoy the hug? Well, at least she does not want to kill him. Bonus, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, you go on to with your teachings for the day, and
Yeah. So. Roll wisdom?
Yep.
Oh.
Success.
I am kind of tempted to re-roll that with using my DM inspiration so I get an
No,
advantage
don't.
on
You
that.
got a 19.
I'm not.
You got a 19.
Oh yeah. Forgot you still had that.
Yeah.
You haven't used that yet.
Saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a +1, mate. I know, but mate, you have a +1. You got literally the highest you could get, except 1 off. Don't use it on this.
I'm not. I'm not going to.
But yeah, you succeed and you get Magic Initiate Cleric.
Yep, I shall just add that in.
Huzzah!
Yay. You do
Congrats,
need to
you
add
get-
the spells and the cantrips yourself, though.
I will.
Lol. Ekruk is slowly converting everyone to religion.
Man, if we still had Akira, we would have 3 clerics in the party.
Yep. He will convert you all.
Yeah. Although I feel like there could potentially be conflict because they were
Yep.
a water cleric of Leviathan.
Yep. And literally another enemy to himself. He could just pick him up all the enemy religions. Just like, hello!
Yes.
I am Ekruk.
Yeah, it'll be, I will kill you all one day.
Were you talking about Arya?
No, Akira.
No, Ekruk. And
Akira.
Ekruk.
Akira.
If we still had Akira, we could have 3 clerics in the party.
Mm-hmm.
And most of them, and the actual religions are like, we don't associate with them people. And he goes like, I want to though. Yeah, Ikuku is completely chaotic.
Social norms? What are those?
We have none.
Oh, you want us all to hate each
That's
other?
someone.
Fuck you! Gaiden and
Yeah.
oh, what should I go? What should I have for my first level spell?
Bless is always a good go-to.
And that
Yeah.
would be helpful for all of us. Didn't we discuss this last Friday? Sunday? Saturday?
I think I can't tell if my cat's sleeping sitting up.
Yeah, I'll go with
Yeah,
bless.
bless would be helpful.
You go and
Bless and guidance. Nice.
bless you. Cast bless. Alrighty then. Yeah, you conduct your you wrap up your training for the day, and you successfully cast your first clerical spell.
And it's Sacred Flame!
Yes, the radiant fire.
And once he's done that, he looks at Amber and bows and just goes, "Thank you, Miss Amber, for this."
Yes.
That was fun.
And
What?
Iku would have been basically sat in the corner just with a book, just watching, just like taking, taking notes, just like,
That's cool.
He would just stay very quiet through the whole entire thing, just watching, just like, oh.
just sitting there,
And all you,
spying on the enemy religion.
and basically all you would have heard every now and again is just, oh. And that's it. And all he would have said after it's finished was just like,
That was cool. Thank you.
Yes. Yes. I have no doubt that you will become a full-fledged cleric in no time.
Right, does that mean I change my ability, my spell casting ability over to Wisdom, or not yet?
Not yet. And
Okay.
and also like you can actually specifically go onto the spell itself and choose what ability it casts off of.
I mean, they're both the exact same at the moment.
Yeah. So right now, if you're both +1, then it doesn't really matter.
No.
Just in the future, if you get ability score increase, I'd put it into one of them. Whichever you're
Put it
going
into
to focus on.
wisdom because that's what I'm going to be going into mostly. I'm going to go in cleric mostly.
Hey, what you could do with your next ability score improvement is put +1 into Dex and put +1 into Wisdom.
Yeah.
Or you could put +1 into your Charisma and get up to a -2. Like,
Yeah, he could do that.
because goddamn, -3 to Charisma.
I mean, at least that'd make my persuasion a +1.
Your Persuasion is a +0.
Yeah. It's the only charisma skill that I have any sort of proficiency in.
And it's a 0.
Yeah.
At least when you get to at least when your proficiency bonus goes up, it'll be +1.
Yeah.
Oh, kitty cat. Yeah, the
Yeah. I'm guessing when we come out of the room that we were that Amber had me practicing in, there are a few other clerics just staring still.
Can you group roll something to see if you notice? No, I'm guessing you just notices.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're not hiding it.
Yeah, it's more like
No.
it's more concern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like just holding his little notebook. That was really fun to watch. Thank you. And he just pats them on the side.
Yes. May the light of Phoenix shine upon you, going forward.
And may if its flame be with you. But everyone has something to protect them. That's what protects them. May it be flame or ashes. Things don't need to be touching. And things might have to be destroyed to protect people. Or things might have to be rebuilt to protect people. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. And Mess just says, while looking at both of them, I suppose Ikruk isn't the usual follower of Ifrit that you come across.
What makes you say that?
Well, from the concerned looks of some of the other clerics here, I suppose most other members of Ifrit's following are a little more violent, I suppose? And he looks at Amber for clarification.
Yes. Most worshippers of Ifrit are known to be warring barbaric tribes over in Zoldad.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
And
That's
then
off
we
the
just
head,
have
though.
Ikruk, the most innocent kobold I've probably ever met.
Thinks back to him talking about the war.
Vietnam flashback time.
The clashing of blades against armor and the roars of ancient dragons battling to the death.
And then Eku just running around the battlefield shooting people with a shotgun.
Kablam!
You get a shotgun shell. You get a shotgun shell. Everybody gets a shotgun shell.
That was the first time he used alchemist fire.
I didn't realize they were so different though. Like, yeah, some of the people lots of the people enjoyed fights where they got trained. I thought that was just normal though.
Yes, I've heard they have a grand arena over in Velsavaria.
Ah, yeah, it's really fun. It's very red though, but I like red. That's why I think your
Honestly,
outfit's
I
really
enjoy
cool.
a nice warm orange, really.
Technically, they have both. They have the best of both worlds.
Yeah, the most of that red was blood.
And he points to if my throat works. Okay, sorry, just dying here for a second. It points to Amber and goes, like to Amber. I have red. He looks really good on them.
I thank
Don't
you.
you think?
I thank you.
It's completely fine.
Yeah, red robes, red hair, red eyes.
Best
And then
color.
it's just Mest who's just wearing a mixture of warm orange and a light red, or darker red, really.
You know, the weird thing is, technically it makes sense why he's orange right now. Because he's only started a little fire. He just needs to wait until the bigger fire, where it gets hotter. Right now he's a fire that's trying to burn, but needs to be given more embers and more wood to burn brightly, but not too much. Maybe. Maybe a bit more. But yeah. That's what Ember is doing for you. Giving you your wood so you can burn brightly. Right?
He just looks up to Amber.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
But your fire's a lot more. Fire does need to be controlled, but sometimes it needs to go wild too. You do a lot of controlled. Mine is a bit more wild. But I can stop it if needed. But mostly wild.
He's just looking in between them both.
But it's been really nice to be with you both. Thank you for taking me up, miss.
Of course, Ikrug. Anytime.
Oh, right, Amber,
Yeah.
you want a cookie?
Sure.
He gives everyone a cookie. It's sort of his thing.
And he takes out the salted caramel cookie.
Oh, wait, would you like my spicy ones? They're what I eat.
No, this one is fine.
Okay, okay. Do you have the thing where you can heat things up?
Do you mean an oven?
No, the magic thing. The prestige.
Oh,
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
don't think I have that.
Uh,
Do you have that, Amber?
that is an arcane spell.
I only have Sacred Flame and Guidance. Well, I do also have Bless.
Hmm. Hmm. I'll just do this.
Just sets off a fireball.
So, Iku's just gonna basically just set a small flame with, yeah, to make a tiny little flame. And he's basically gonna put the cookie over it for about 3 seconds, and it melts all the salted caramel inside, including the chocolate. And he hands it to her. And goes, "There you go. This makes it really nice.
Why, thank you.
Enhances flavor. That's what my mum. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Yeah, she takes the now slightly gooier cookie.
And you know the best thing about it, when this type of thing, when you eat it, it melts more in your mouth because of the heat in your mouth. So it just turns into just bliss. It's so nice.
Liquid cookie.
It's so good. But the thing is, you still get that crunchiness. So you bite it, it crunches, and then it just melts. It's just. Oh. Sorry for making anyone hungry. But yes. So what happened as she? How does she react as she eats it? 'Cause these are Alistair's cookies. What? Yes. What?
Yeah, it's there's definitely a look of delight.
Can you cook insect?
No need.
Okay.
Did you like it?
Yes, it's very good.
Yay.
I know this is gonna be such a bad idea. Yes, Eagle's gonna try and sleight of hand again. Ah! The one time he actually was a semi decent. He got average basically. He literally got average. He got an 11. So that's 16. Just he's most likely gonna pass. But why not?
Oh yeah, no, like that's a 15 on the die.
So yeah, she would notice that Ikuk is basically there's a little bag, and she just sees him put cookies in there and just like is trying to put it in their pocket. It's like.
She doesn't really have pockets.
Oh, the little satchel thing, where like potions would go. Because you're gonna have some
spell components.
and stuff for rituals for being cleric or paladin. So he's trying to put it in there.
Yeah, just put a fucking cookie in her component pouch.
Because hey, clerics check their stuff all the time. So, what happens?
You could just hand it to me, you know.
He enjoys sneaking little cookies like that. It's one of his many more pleasant quirks.
Well, some people say no even if they're hungry. Because they tend to be nice. But they're actually hungry, so I do this. And if they don't want it, they can give it to other people.
Well, thank you in either way.
Here you go. And he just holds it up.
How do the other clerics look at this scene? Do they still look worried, or they're not as worried?
They're still.
I think they're more worried. They're like, oh god, it's a perfect spy.
Yeah. For some it lessens, for some it stays the same. One person in particular, you can tell it gets worse.
You cut
I'm
out.
sorry, you cut out towards the end there.
One person in particular, you can obviously tell it, the look of concern gets worse. Yeah, it's this girl with like big round glasses.
Can I just roll an insight? Just to see if he notices.
Sure.
Oh my god! Guessing it notices.
Yeah, you notice. You think, and you think they're thinking they might be trying to poison Our Lady Amber.
Amber?
Yes.
Mess just, when he sees all these people just staring, he slowly just puts his hand in his face.
Could you, could you give this cookie to that person over there?
And she sees him cast what she would know is purify food and water. And that cleric would do that too. Or paladin.
Or just person in general.
Yeah.
Because they are working at a...
She would
It's a
know.
bloody church.
So the girl in big round glasses would know that he just cast purify food and water. Well, gets rid of poisons.
Sure thing.
Thank you. You're really lovely. I am kind of jealous of Mess though, because he gets to talk to Phoenix. You don't get to talk to Ifrit that much.
Mm.
And you'll be doing. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna leave you two to talk alone, so you can do your private talk. Is that what you two want? Do you need it?
Wait, is Ikru talking to Mest?
He's talking to both of them.
I think Ikru,
It's like,
I think Ikru is making assumptions about a pretty lady.
Oh no, he's
I'm
actually
going to insight that.
okay.
That's a 12. I don't know what Ikru's thinking.
They can one. They fail on this one check.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. With their bonus, that's pretty high.
They can tell
So what
Ikru
do I
is.
get?
You're like, I have no idea what this kobold is thinking. It's Ikru, so something to do with chaotic thoughts. And she can tell he's actually saying, "Oh, do you need a private me to go away so you can actually go into more detail about Phoenix and all that stuff, or just have a private conversation about him wanting to like becoming a cleric and like rituals and that. So he's actually like he's trying to be respectful and be like, hey, and do you want me to go so then you can do your stuff?
I don't think there's really a need.
Yeah. Okay. No, it was good meeting you, Amber.
Likewise, it's nice to see an Ifrit worshipper that isn't trying to kill you.
I hope you don't kill me too. And Iku puts her arm against his chest and does the basically it's a mix between a paladin salute and a soldier salute. It's interesting. It's basically a paladin that's is in the army. So yeah, like 90-degree bow. Well, not 90 degree. It's like 75 degree. So it comes down a tiny bit. So you can still look at someone, but not actually. But respectful bow, but not so much that he can't see them. And how do they react to that?
Yeah, she gives a polite bow.
Okay. Bye-bye. Miss, you coming?
Yes, yes, I will be seeing you another day, Miss Amber. And you watch as Mess does a very high, noble bow to to Amber. Like, very high noble.
They're like 90 degree.
Yeah.
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 The snake turns into a right angle.
And it's just,
It's just all that you hear from Egrook is just ha. That's
No,
it.
it's two right angles. There's one right angle going up and there's one going, and then he goes immediately straight again.
So yeah, this is full. Yeah, Egrook, all that Egrook does is that noise, as Mess does that.
Yeah. Oh, bollocks. I've just crushed me chocolate Easter egg. I did not mean to.
Die, Easter egg, die.
No, but how does Amber react to that bow?
She just gives you this same polite bow as Eker.
Okay, Mess would then stand up, give her a slight nod, and then turn away to leave.
And Egrook follows suit, because he's already done his, so he goes.
Yep.
hi!
He just waves. And this is a wave like towards the whole temple. So everyone there just like bye.
Yeah, that
And, yeah.
that one girl with the glasses is probably thinking, it's a declaration of war.
That was him releasing the poison gas. It was waving his hands so that giving the signal to release it. Just like goodbye for eternity.
Yeah, as they're both going back to the tavern, Mess will look at Ikruk and just go,
He's skipping.
Yeah.
Do you think I should tell the others now that I've completed my training?
We could. Oh, wait. We could do it as a surprise. So when you become a when you become a full cleric, you can be like, "Ha! Got you."
Okay.
And yeah. I can ask oh, oh, oh. I can ask Eileen to make a gem and say that whatever you're doing magically, you're doing it with the clerical magic. You're doing it for the stone, and it's not you doing it.
And his like feet like tap against the floor. And he's got a big smile on his face.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Yeah, I suppose that could work.
Really?
You do get you do get the essence that deception is kind of against the teachings of a god of light. Because light is about revealing.
Yeah. But yeah, when Mess does say, I suppose it could work, but he then goes for
He just got in favor with a god, and Ikaru takes him out of favor with that god.
I'm playing Hiku.
Yeah.
I don't know this.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but Mess goes, let's just say trickery isn't favourable in Phoenix's teaching.
Aw. Okay. Then we'll do surprise tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can look. Hey, look. Ooh, magic. Yeah.
Yeah. And he smiles and just pats Ikruk on the head.
Give me a high five.
He high fives.
Yeah. This was fun. It's nice to be hang out with you, Miss. I'm happy that
Yeah.
you've found somewhere where you're happy.
Yeah.
And Gaku was
Let's just
see,
say
Gaku seems
not
happy
just
with
make
what
me
he
happy.
does.
Let's just say where I'm from, someone like me isn't very well liked.
Why? I know you're quiet, but why?
It's not that I'm quiet. It's just that I'm against a lot of the things they do over there.
Okay. And that means either you're a good person or a bad person. But that means you're still doing what you want. So you're good for yourself.
Yeah.
As long as you're good for yourself, that's all that matters. Because fuck anyone else. If someone says you're not doing good, you do good. But it might not be good for them, but it's gonna be good for you. And hopefully you can help other people by doing that.
Yeah. There were many reasons why I left my home. Me being different to everyone else was one of them.
Uh-huh.
It was one of them, but I prefer to keep that to myself now.
Anytime you want to talk, you can talk to me.
Thank
I won't
you.
tell anyone, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I have many
I will
secrets.
need to have a word with Arya, though, since she decided to literally burst into my bedroom last night while I was asleep and not clue.
Iku blushes.
He was nude.
She basically stood at the door screaming at me. How do you think I feel?
Happy?
No. I'm
Why
not.
would... But did they cheat?
Did they cheat?
No, I had my bedding over most of me. It was just... I don't know if she saw my amulet or not.
No, we're assuming that your amulet was covered. Don't know why you would call it that, though. It's a weird name. Wait.
What?
I need to roll an intelligence check for Iku. Nope.
Okay, I'll talk to them.
Oh no.
Mech just levels with Ikaru, puts her hand on Ikaru's shoulder, and just goes, Don't talk to Arya, I will. Just...
Huh?
I don't want you muddling things up. Because I know in your mind things tend to get chaotic.
What? What did I do wrong?
You've not done anything wrong, Ikaru.
You're saying
Honestly, it's...
no, do wrong. What? I haven't done anything wrong, though.
Ikaru, I'm just saying that your mind is chaotic and it goes to places that I don't understand. And I don't want to I don't want anything to just be miscommunicated. You can still talk to her. I don't mind you talking to her while I'm there, while I'm also talking to her. It's just, I think we need to just sort some things out, because I think we've gotten off on the wrong foot, me and Arya. And
it's okay.
he just hugs Ikaru.
Ikaru's taking it the wrong way.
Yeah. Ikaru just... Mesh just hugs Ikaru and just carries him back in his arms, like a child.
What do you mean, like?
You're gonna have to roll a strength check because Iku doesn't want to be picked up.
Yeah, it's not baby Ikruk anymore.
What do I need to roll?
Actually, roll opposing athletics here.
Oh, opposing athletics, okay.
Iku actually rolled fucking well too, and you still beat him. So yeah, Iku does fight it, but yeah, you just overwhelm him. And he's just...
He's just petting Ikaru the entire time.
Make a wisdom save to resist the blip.
Natural 20. Iku's not happy. The blep doesn't even come a centimeter out. Not even an inch. The eyes
Makes
don't
you
even...
happier, I can set fire to some things when we get back, if we go to the training room.
Maybe.
And he just looks at you, and you just see the iris is a bit smaller.
I'll let you aim and shoot where I fire my firebolt.
I don't have a lot of ammo.
No, my firebolt. I
Wait.
point, I get my firebolt ready, and you tell me where to aim and shoot.
Wait, you have firebolts now? Oh, right, yeah,
No,
you
I've
do.
always had it.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Yeah.
You should use that more often.
Yes, I know.
It's good.
Hmm.
My cat is
Let's
sticking.
go.
My cat is sticking her tongue out now.
He could resist the blep and passed it on to the cat.
You little turd.
Yeah. Mess takes Ikaru back to the tavern.
Yeah, you make your way back. Everyone else wraps up what they're doing for the day. As it's the afternoon, and that is where we end the session.
That was
And
really
that's
fun.
when
today.
Ikaru and Mess goes into the training room to set it on fire.
I'm actually gonna roll something to see if he does. Oh.
Do you want me to roll my firebolt instead?
He doesn't. He doesn't go into the training room with you.
Mess looks at, Ikaru. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to insight that. You know what? Fuck it.
Come.
I'm using my DM inspiration and giving myself advantage.
No, don't waste it.
17!
Don't, you idiot.
I'm sorry.
You wasted it on that when we could have had it during the mission.
Yes.
Oh God.
I said session over, so
Yeah, session was over, so
Uh,
luckily it hasn't been spent.
Okay, good.
so
But-
I as the DM am not counting it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But yeah, with just that 10, you can tell Iku's fine. He just seems he's a bit tuckered out, being turned into a tiny kobold, and then carried around all day and listened to a whole entire, literally, lecture about how to be a cleric. Because that was
he's had a day.
so he just seems like he's tired and he just wants to have a drink, talk about how to make a horrifying weapon, and then go to bed.
You know what? At the start of the next session, I'm gonna ask if Alistair's got any of that Yontai wine ready.
You know the horrifying thing is, Ikruk still has that bottle of Fey wine. He still has. He doesn't know when. I don't know when I'm going to use it, but it's gonna be used one day.
Yeah. But the thing is, the Yontai wine has to be strong enough to get through their resistance to poison.
I know. That's why it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, so I'm going to be probably rolling at base. You're going to be rolling at disadvantage if you drink it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, at some point I'm actually going to pick up. It's going to be interesting because one day he might pick up resistance to what's it? Proficiency in constitutional saves.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. As a DM, I am allowed to reward, like, even feats or epic or boons for accomplishing certain things.
Like, somehow not only getting drunk twice, but even though he's been drinking nearly every single day. 1 year later, I've been drunk 5 times.
My liver now looks like a pickle.
He doesn't have a liver. It's just non-existent. It's just Everett's fire that is his liver.
Yeah, you become such a drinking champion one day that I just give you the fucking some
Cause I
Yeah.
no, carry on.
feat.
Because like Iguk has a +3. He doesn't have efficiency.
No.
He's just drinking purely by I'm a kobold
Yeah.
and I'm Iguk.
Yep.
Oh. We need to say bye to chat.
Oh yeah. Bye, chat.
Bye chat. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye.